Nice. We'll make with it. Feels good. Nice. One chest, one glyph. 2 chests, 2 glyphs. Correct. Okay. String claw shot. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what's up, Grizz? You watched it last night? Nice, good. That was good. A fast, smooth Gorgons. They feel good, my man. Also, good morning and Happy New Year. We actually ran a Gorgon as our last effort yesterday on stream. After 12 hours of streaming, we decided to jump into a Gorgon. Not sure it was the best decision in the world, but it turned out okay. And holy shit, there was a fucking pull in that Gorgon. I don't know if you were here for it, but there was a pull in that Gorgon that just made me feel some sort of way. Let me pull it up here. I'll show it to you. It was wild. It felt so good, holy shit. Yeah, here it is. Hang on. Let me get it up on the screen. We're over on the right side, just before Medusa. We pulled everything, boys. Oh my god! I just fucking. So somebody pulls like the wolf and the gorilla with the fireball over there. You can kind of see it on the right side of the screen. There it goes. You saw the fireball on the right side. And I'm trying my fucking hardest, dude. I'm trying so hard to get the rain of arrows through the little crack right there. And we pulled everything. Just as I get it, everything runs up, and it just creates the perfect fucking. Oh my god! I just fucking. Oh my god! Just sorry, I had a moment. And I had myself a little moment right there. It was too funny. It was too funny. And we're just doing some light farming this morning. Guys, we've got Gamba to do today, man. We're going to roll 50 rings today. We're going to roll 50 rings. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to advertise for it. We're going to get a bunch of people in here. A bunch of greedy fuckers in here that want their free shit. We're going to roll a bunch of shit rings. Or great rings. We'll hope they're going to be great. We will hold out hope that they're going to be great. Today's starting off well. We just killed the Night Scorpion. We got a Night Glyph. The easiest, like, 3K of my life. Joe, if you're still here, did you decide to come back to the game, or you just checking it out right now? See, what do I want to do next? Why don't we go to beds? Not yet? Alright. You're holding out, huh? It's all good. You got to be careful with where you invest your time. I understand. Still can't make the final decision to reinstall. What are you playing right now? Or are you not really playing anything? I'm interested in what other folks are playing. We've had a lot of veterans, New World veterans, come back to the stream, and just recently, just in like the last couple days. folks, names that I haven't seen in weeks or months. And so I'm getting a little wondering why is everybody coming back now? What's going on? Have the other games just fucking dried up? Destiny raid once a week. Other than that, not much. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually left Destiny to come back and play New World many months ago, probably towards the end of the summer, middle to end of the summer. Destiny was in a rough place. Destiny was in a real rough place for me. They had just changed the progression model, and the grind was fucking ass, bro. Just doing the same fucking content on literal repeat. Like, literal repeat. I know that sounds silly coming from a New World gamer, but literally doing the same content over and over and over and over and over again. Hoping for better drops. It wasn't good. I got sick of it pretty quick. But the raids are fun. Dude, the Destiny raids are great. Destiny raids are always top tier. I always love watching the race for worlds first and shit. Those are always fun in Destiny. Yeah, I don't even remember what the activity. It's been so long now. I don't even remember what the activity is called that I was doing over and over again. But it's the one where you incrementally gain power level for each individual item. Oh man! And sometimes you would get a what is it, a legendary, or I can't remember what the name of it was, but one of the higher tier items, and it's one that you already had. Oh, felt bad. Felt real bad, dude. Of course he gets grit right whenever I fucking sweep him. Why wouldn't he? He's a knower. Listen, it worked out for me. I'm glad I came back to New World when I did. I got to catch up on all the Season 9 shit that I'd missed. I think there were even some things from Season 8 that I didn't fully get to. What are you gonna do? And then I was fully ready and prepped for Season 10. And boy, was it good. Boy, is it good. Still is good. How did I one-tap that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm only 102 strength. What the fuck? Somebody hit the sandstone and fucking died to a scorpion or some shit. Where's the little... Is that guy? Yeah, there he is. I think I need a little bit of mithril for the gamba today. So we'll gather what all we got around here. Nice shot, Slump. What a professional. I probably start advertising a little early today. I don't know what time we're going to do the gamba. We'll probably wait for everybody to wake up. Do it like around 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern. But we'll start advertising early. Let's not have a lot of exclamation marks there, okay? Let's not do that. There's no need for that. Too many exclamation marks are cringe, bro. Don't be cringe, bro. Nice shot, dude. Nice fucking shot. Uh-oh, we aggravated the lady. I wasn't ready. I hadn't blown up all the shit yet. I remember, Hazy, we used to run sandworms over on Hudson Land. I remember. Yeah, hit me with that. Hit me with that big juicer. Come on, hit me with it. There you go. Atta girl. Atta girl. Come on back here. Come on. I gotta keep her over here because I don't want to walk in there and get fucking blighted. That doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like a good gaming experience. Sure, we'll fight up here on the wood. Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not, because it fucks me up. It's a little uneven. The terrain's not even. It's not good. That's why. It is the Hazy. Nice. The one and only Hazy. How about that? Yo, good morning, Ghost. Is your schedule all fucked, my dude? Did you fuck your sleep schedule a little bit? Happy New Year as well, Ghost. Happy fucking New Year, bro. Still ain't sleep? Yeah, you fucked it. You done fucked it up, man. Oh, no. It's all good. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy the degeneracy for a little while. Yo, but you gotta be back here. You gotta be back here in a few hours because we're doing the Gamba. We got our matrices yesterday, and we're gonna roll 50 amulets. I'm sorry, 50 rings. 50 rings. And if you're not here, you're gonna miss out, bro. Vicious, that's right. You don't want to miss out on the big gambas. What did I do? Ooh, storage. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, we can go turn in Gorgon missions too. I forgot we had those. So yeah, we got our 50 jewelry matrices made yesterday, thanks to Odie. And an extra 20. We have an extra 20 jewelry matrices for the next Gamba session, which we'll probably do in like a week or so. Imagine that, we did like weekly Gamba. Yo, what's up, Rana? You're leaving for the evening? Yep, I'm a morning gamer, my dude. I'm usually live I'm live every day, but I come online about around this time every morning, and I stay online until about 5 p.m. Eastern time. So that's kind of the opposite schedule that most New World gamers have. Most New World gamers are evening, afternoon, evening, late night gamers. Not me, dude. Not me. I'm a grown-ass man. You going to bed now? Yeah. Sleep well, my dude. Sleep well. You need some Ultimate Gathering trophies? Yeah, you do, dude. You need to get all the Ultimate trophies. All of them. Combat and everything. Yeah, add me, Ron. Yeah, you're a great player, man. Great tank, great player. So absolutely. And thanks for finding the channel. Thanks for jumping in. If you are over on YouTube, give us a little subscription. It's free. Subscribing is free. It helps the channel. Maybe it even helps grow New World. Lets it last a little bit longer. Lets us have fun for just a little longer. Who knows? Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. I did accept that, right? I was kind of like half paying attention. I did. Okay, good. It's like, what if I'm talking to him right now and I just fucking denied his friend request? That would be toxic. Yeah, you too, Ronit. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right, let's see if there's some things that we can maybe sell, or actually, let's go turn in our missions real quick, like we said we were going to do. You just need one last harvesting ultimate to be completely done. Nice, dude. You're in bed doom scrolling. I got you. You're not going to find any doom here, my guy. This is a doom-free zone, okay? Go get your doom elsewhere. That's all we ever want is gypsum orbs from that place. From the well.
So many heads to bash, so little time. Stop wasting
Alright,
my
not
time
bad.
and go out.
Yeah, see you later, Ghost. Sleep well, bud. Sleep well, sweet prince. Alright, can we sell this Gorgonite shirt schematic, you think? For like, even just a little bit? Just a little bit? What are Shadow Ghosts going for? Not bad. If anybody actually buys them for that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this for 100 gold. Why not? Why not? Do you might want those? Not really. Let's see. Let's roll through here and see how we're doing on our crafting. I have a sneaking suspicion I need to get some mithril ingots to finish up these 50 rings. Let's take a look and see. Where are the rings? I thought they were up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, we've only got enough for 38. I need 80 more mithril ingots. I can do that. No problem. No problem. Oh, I think I need, I do. I need greenwood. I'm low on greenwood. How the fuck does that happen? Oh, I know, because I don't chop down trees. That's how that happens. Who chops down trees, you know? Not me. But let's go do it. Let's go chop a few trees down while we're waking up. Getting caffeinated and getting hydrated. The old tree chopping content. Used to be a great way to make money. I don't know if it is anymore. Probably still is. I think bananas probably go for a decent amount. It wouldn't be my preferred way of making money, but somebody who just enjoys farming could enjoy it. This guy's taking Restless Shore when the Reek Water is available. What the fuck? If he was at Reek Water, I'd go join him. But he's at Restless Shore, and I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about free fast travel. We've got our soul marks beefed up a little bit as well. We're gonna do some big soul mark openings here in just a little bit. We're looking for heavy helmets and medium pants. Better stuff there. Some medium pants with just sack empowerment on them would be real nice. Maybe, I don't know what else I need on them. I don't know if I need skill. I don't think I need defensive. I think I mainly need skill and offensive. It's nice to get soul motes while we're doing this too. Like an attunements on your axe and shit. So good. Gathering tools. I don't care about the bush, dude. Don't care. Give me the banana trees. Well, let's get the hyssop while we're here. We need that as well. We gotta start prepping for the next gamba. Oh man, it's never ending. It's okay, it's fun. It's good content, it's fun. It gives me something to do. After this, I think we're gonna go, we'll see where we're at with our mithril situation, but I'd like to go get my topaz gypsum done, get that out of the way. And we'll have all of our orbs taken care of. We still need to buy what we can from the faction vendor. But I gotta get my orbs up every single day. Gotta get the daily orbs done. Yo, Geet. Happy New Year, my dude. Good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful 2026. Let's see, they're going to Emperor's Tower. I don't really care. I don't really care. We're doing real nice on Umbrals. The only gear that I really need is from mutations, from soul mark vendors. I don't really care about running around with a world tour. Can't be bothered. I got trees to chop. I think we're done with chopping trees, though. I think we're gonna hit these in GTFO. Chop it up for the charcoal, do our mythal ingots, and prep for the Gamba today. Try and start off the new year right with 50 bis ring rolls. No doubt in my mind that they're all going to be bissers. Whoops. All right, before we get started on this, I'm going to put up something for you guys to watch for a moment while I go make a cup of coffee and get some water, and I will be right back. All those things, easy ways to get an ad-free experience. All right, here we go. GG's, everybody. GG's. A little 5 boss kata, not bad. A forced 5 boss kata. I feel like we could have gotten 6 right there with that group and with that layout, but there just wasn't a 6th boss. It appeared the 6th boss just decided not to spawn in. The individuals in this raid know how to Gorgon. It's a veritable who's who of Gorgon. Yeah, trap run confirmed, exactly. Let's see. We're all juiced up. We got everything we need. We're full 800. Very good. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. All right, here we go. The fuck? What the fuck was that? All right, pretty good. Kind of got lucky that the bird flew onto the bloke there. What do we got here? am I in? Ah, get fucking stuck to the ground, you dipshit. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, man. They fucked up. I tried to stop my perforate to block, but I couldn't. Tried to stop the perforate to block, but I couldn't do it. Alright, we got that off. That's good. Non-knowers indeed. What's going on? Why are we pinging way back there? Oh, he's showing him where to stop. Alright, nobody fucking do anything. Nobody. Alright, we're back. I'm pretty sure that this is the Speedy Gorgon, too. This is the sub 25-minute Gorgon. Okay, yeah, we're doing crafting. Smelting gear. Chop up the shit. Plenty of charcoal now. You remember that death? Yeah. I think that's what triggered it for me as well. Alright, what do we light on? We're actually light on mithril ore. What the fuck? How are we light on mithril ore? Mithril ore and or calcum ore too. What the hell? Okay. Well, those are two very cheap and easy things to obtain. Very cheap, very easy. Nice little rejuicer on bananas. Alright, very good. Why don't we go out to Brim? We'll do our topaz real quick. Maybe we'll get some globs. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to get some globs. We get some orichalcum out there as well. We're almost umbral capped. We're pretty close. Yo, So this guy's company name is Legion. I'm actually watching Legion, the television show. Rewatching it, as a matter of fact. And I'm enjoying it. I liked it the first time I watched it. It's kind of quirky, kind of weird, but it's good. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Welcome to the channel, my dude. This game is closed or not? No, it's good. It's still going. Still going. Having fun. I play it every day. Literally every day. For like 10 to 12 hours a day. If you already own the game, I'd highly recommend, and you haven't played Season 10, I'd really recommend jumping in and enjoying it. Particularly if you don't have anything to play right now. Played a lot in Season 9. Dude, you would love... I don't know. I think you would love Season 10. Season 10 is so good. But they say they stopped. They have stopped the development on the game, yes. The game is indeed still going on, as you can see. Your boy's still playing it. The fact that they have stopped development does not negate or change the current state of the game. The content that we've got is really good, my dude, and quite repeatable. So if you're looking for a fun game to play, if you're wanting to have fun in a video game, New World's a great place to do that. If you want to play the most popular video game in the world right now, it's probably not New World. If that's what you find fun to be playing a popular game with all the hottest dudes and the coolest chicks and the finest restaurants, there's probably some other stuff out there for you to play. Oh, looks like green's going to Reek. Nice. Finally making a smart decision. You don't see many of those being made by green these days. So it's good to see it when it happens. Greens are kind of the crayon eaters of New World. Not gonna lie. They're kind of fucking stupid. They're a little bad, they're a little dumb, and that's a lethal combination. And I'm one of them. Oh. So... I'm not really saying I'm any better. Just pointing out the hard truths. Hated the time you were purple. I've only been purple once. Ow. I've been mostly been yellow, and I didn't want to be yellow anymore. I gotta be honest, as big a crayon eaters as green are, I've enjoyed my time being green. I think I've had the most fun in New World being green. And it's had nothing to do with the fact that I'm green. It's just... it's just worked out that way, you know? The way I play the game, factions don't really mean a whole lot. I'm not a big PvP Andy. I don't do all the races and shit. Okay, my bad. Wow, people are contesting forts this morning. Wild. Wild. Alright, let's get the rest of the chests here and then we're done. We've already got our gypsum for the day. Let's loot the rest of the chests for a chance at some glob action. And let's get the fuck out of this place. This place sucks. Now. Because the mobs do that. They just get grit out of nowhere. They just are birthed with grit. I don't need saltpeter. Yeah, walk through my shit, bro. Why don't we get the orc captain that's here right now? Let me just kill the rest of this shit. I don't think so, buddy. Not today. fought you too many times to get hit by that shit. Okay, let's port out of here, and I wonder if we can make this. I don't think we can make the reek water thing. Shit. This guy's already saying next question mark. So, fuck. I don't think we can make it out there. We'll try though. Yeah. Oh, no, it's locked. Alright, there you go. Do we really need PvP XP? Or is this a waste of fucking time? This might be a waste of fucking time. Let's see, where can we go to get like a shitload of mithril in a very short amount of time? Up here? Let's try it. Oh, you know what? We actually need, why don't we go down here? Because we actually need orichalcum as well. So why don't we farm this real quick. Then we'll see if we can go jump on Windsward with the boys. With the boys. We'll just stay flagged up. Can I get some one taps? 4 for 4? Come on, meow. I need some one taps. There we go. I should probably take a proficiency booster or something. No, never mind. I'm not going. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Prophet, what's up, man? Game looks like it's still going strong. It is. It's holding up pretty well, honestly. Holding up pretty well. I've been having a lot of fun. Glad to have you here, by the way. Glad you found the channel. Happy New Year to you. Are you still playing, or you just kind of checking out the scene? Yeah, thanks, man. You quit after the announcement. You might go back, brother. You should. It's a lot of fun. The game's the best it's ever been. I'll be honest with you. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the best it's ever been. And again, I'll remark, we're getting so many people coming in over the past, I don't know, day or two, 2 or 3 days, that are veterans of the game and quit and are now expressing interest in coming back. And that's good. I think you should come back, particularly if you already own the game. If you already own the game and you're looking for something to play, New World is a great choice. I'm guessing some of the shine has worn off of the games that people migrated to after the announcement. They're like, fuck this, we're out of here. Went off and played, what, Where Winds Meet, maybe? Perhaps they tried Guild Wars 2. Perhaps they have been doing some Arc Raiders. Maybe they went back to something else. And they've gotten sick of it now, and they got that New World itch, I guess. I've been there, dude. I've been there. Played Guild Wars 2 for a while, but now you feel lost. Yeah. I tried Guild Wars 2, man. I tried it. I didn't try to force it. I got in there and it didn't feel good. I played it for about a day or two. And it wasn't for me. It didn't feel like it was for me. And honestly, I didn't want to play anything else but New World. If I'm being real. Even after the announcement, I was like, holy shit, I just want to log in and play New World. But it was literally right after the announcement, like a day or two. And just like everybody else, I was sad and mad and I don't know, felt like I needed to step away. And I did. But like literally only for a day. Only for a day or two. Because then I kind of got over it. I got over the sadness and the madness. And said, you know what? I'm going to play this game because I think it's fun. To hell with the announcement. To hell with everybody saying it's a dead game. I'm going to play it because I think it's fun. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I stuck with it, man. Did they cut prices? I don't know, man. I don't really look at the market very much. So even if I looked at it now, like I can show you the store right now, but I wouldn't have any idea. I wouldn't have any idea if the price has gone down. Probably not 20,000 marks for mounts. I think that's about where it was. So no, I don't think they're gonna cut the prices, dude. I think they're gonna squeak what little amount of money they can out of the game while they can. Papa Bezos don't do discounts. I mean, it's not even him anymore, but whatever. You get it. I'm just making a joke. Yo, don't perma-stun me, bro. Oh my god, he did. He fucking womboed me with his combo. Those guys suck ass, bro. Am I right? Is there anything worse than shields in PvE or PvP? I don't think there is. But if you want to see some of the content that we've been doing in New World over the past few weeks, even the past couple days, go check out the YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check out all the shorts that are out there. Very funny, if I do say so myself. Funny content on the shorts, and then in the videos you can see various builds that I run. You can see the speedy Gorgons that we do, sub 25-minute Gorgons. You can see the Isle of Night raid. Holy shit, the Isle of Night raid is so cool, man. It's so cool. I love it. I love the Isle of Night raid. I'm not able to do it enough. I do it only like once a week or so, just because my stream schedule is not conducive to to Isle of Night raiding. You haven't seen or done anything in the new part of the game. Wow, dude. You would have a blast though. You wouldn't be able to just like jump right into the raid, you know? Either raid, really. You'd need to get geared up first. All the gearing in Season 10 has changed. New skills, new perks, new way of getting the gear. And it's a lot of fun, in my opinion. You can't just log in and buy a bunch of gold and have somebody craft you bis now. You actually have to play the game, go loot stuff, go kill stuff. Go do a little grinding. But the way you put the gear together, the way you obtain the gear and the way you put the gear together is actually really, really good. IMO.
Great job.
And yo, thanks for the follow, Prophet. Appreciate that, man. Lots of really great support in the channel. We got like fucking 10 subs or some shit yesterday. Odie gifted 5 subs to people, and then we had a bunch of fucking primers. It's wild. That's not why I started streaming, by the way, boys. I started streaming because all the other New World streamers quit. They all left. And I didn't have anything to watch anymore while I gamed in the mornings. And neither did anybody else. So I said, you know what? I'm going to be the change that I wish to see in the world. I'm going to start streaming myself. That'll give me something to do while I'm playing the game that I love. And maybe that'll give other people something to watch as well while they're gaming. And boy, has it been a good time. What a cool bunch of people I've met since I started streaming. Oh, nice shots, Slim. You gotta lead them shots, boy. Dude, this guy... What the fuck was that pathing, bro? What was that shit? We're up to a solid 20 with 15 incoming. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I thought they were talking about like fort capping that there were actually 20 people incoming to fort. I was gonna say. That would have been crazy. Why don't we do this little route right here, and then we can end up in this area, and we can farm the orichalcum and shit that's up on the mountain. Up on the mountaintop. Climb to the very tippity top of the mountain. I don't usually do this East Coast Soulmark route. I'm only doing it because I happen to be out here farming for other shit. I don't think that the East Coast Soulmark run is worthwhile. In fact, if you want to see my preferred Soulmark run, there it is. Oh wait, no, it's just Soulmark. I need to change that actually. I need to. Yeah, let me get in the Nightbot and change that real quick. I need to add an alias in case somebody puts an S on the end of Soulmark. New command, exclamation mark, Soulmarks. There we go. And we're going to make it a alias of Soulmark. There we go. That way other people don't get jebaited like I just did. But yeah, Soulmark runs are one of, if not the best way to farm gear in Season 10. If you want to try out daggers, you can get you some daggers from Soulmark runs. Or you can get single fixed perk gear from the mutation boxes, which is what I would recommend. I knew we were going to aggravate this guy anyway. Might as well just take him out. Take him out, boys. And if you are in game, you are playing New World, and you're a member of the community, we're going to be doing 50 ring rolls today. As part of our Ring in the New Year. I just made that up, by the way. I think that's huge. What incredible marketing, Slim. Ring in the New Year. Do you get it? Yeah, we'll do 50 random rolls, and we'll give them away to community members. Always fun, the Gamba. Chat loves it because if I craft this, then they profit. And if I craft absolute shit, they also profit by laughing and pointing at the streamer. Ha ha ha. You're bad. Listen, fucking piss off, bro. Your perma stunning. So either way, chat wins. Mama Joy was in the Navy. How about that? How about that? Alright, here we are. We're at the spot where we can get the orichalcum. Oh, switch gear sets. There we go. I gotta remember I'm flagged up. Somebody sneaks up behind me and gets me. I'm gonna be real sad. Don't get got, Slim. Don't give him the satisfaction. Alright, this is probably just about enough for where count them. But we'll mine out this place and then get out of here. Yo, good morning, Keller. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you're feeling better this morning. I know you were a little under the weather yesterday. I hope you're on the mend. A sinus cocktail shot today. What is that and where do you get it? You're gonna need to explain that one to me. I don't know what a sinus cocktail shot is. Oh, you're just gonna go to the doctor? Alright, fair enough. Oh, did they put a little thingy up over here? They did. I didn't know this was over here. Well, this is covering up where I get... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Here's my iron ore. I was like, I usually get iron ore over here. We're going to kill the healer first, you know? Like a good boy. Don't you spend a win on me, boy. Oh, we got a lot of shit from that chest, actually. It's kind of wild. All right, let's recall back here, and we'll go grab some mithril now. So I'm pretty sure that's the only shit that we need at this point. It's a mixture they do for sinus allergies mixed with antibiotics. Okay. Sounds like some good shit. Nope, very bad. Very, very bad. Well, just an FYI, I think you were here yesterday and you saw it, but we got our jewelry matrices made yesterday, thanks to Odie. And we're gonna do the gambit today. We're gonna craft 50 rings. It's gonna be amazing. And we're gonna give them away is the best part. It's a giveaway. Everybody loves free shit. No exceptions. Alright, let's port up here. While I'm porting, I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a second. Let's go get some mithril. Must have some steroids in it. It probably does for anti-inflammatory properties, I would imagine. Get the inflammation in the body and in the sinuses reduced to make you basically instantly feel better, so that you keep coming back for that shot. If you didn't get the instant gratification from the shot, then you wouldn't keep going back and getting it. They gotta make it worth your while. So yeah, it probably does. Probably does have a little bit of. You haven't been sick in like 4 years. It's been a really long time since I've been truly sick. I think the last time that I was truly sick was when I got COVID. I think COVID was the last time that I was truly sick. That was back in like 2020, the very end of 2020, very beginning of 2021. Holy shit, it lasted for a while on me as well. Like a couple months, I think. I was struggling with COVID symptoms. It didn't hit me hard. Like I wasn't, I didn't get hospitalized. I didn't have trouble living, but it just stuck around like a cold for, I don't know, a month or two. Fucked up my inner ears a little bit. Like I had, fluid and my ears were all weird. Just made this, made the whole sinus area inflamed, which kind of fucks up a lot of things. But yeah, that was the last time that I got really sick. I'm a true believer that using a neti pot every day, every night before I go to bed, really, really does a great job of preventing me from getting sick. That and washing my hands a lot. Not obsessively, but after I've gotten the mail, after I picked up a package, after I've come from, you know, shopping or the grocery store or something, after I've been out. Just the first thing I do is always come in and wash my hands. Get everybody's shit off my body. Ear problems are bad for me. Yep, me too. Ruptured my eardrum on an airplane a few years ago. Ooh, took me 6 months to recover. Dealt with pressure and constant headaches every day. Damn, dude. That's awful. Yeah, I've had inner ear problems myself ever since I was a young child. The old eustachian tube, for me, the thing that drains fluid from your ear down into your, like, the back of your throat. Mine are all fucked up. Oh. They don't work quite right. They're not slanted. They're, I don't know. They're either a little bit small or, I don't know, something. So I get some fluid buildup behind the ears every once in a while. In fact, you might hear me sometimes on stream, like, it might sound like I'm sniffling, but I'm not. I'm actually popping my ears, trying to keep them, keep the fluid from causing a problem. Doesn't happen often, but ear problems are no joke, dude. They suck. Living with that shit. But having your eardrum rupture on an airplane, oh shit. That's tough, man. I bet that was a pretty miserable experience. Zero out of 10 would not do again. How did I guess did not. I didn't do a very good job of playing the game right there, is what I'm trying to say. Missed everything. What a bot. What you got for me? Purple spear? Sweet. Happened right after takeoff. Fell asleep, woke up, hand and neck all bloody. Gross, bro. Had a lot of people staring when you landed in Tampa, dude, I bet. Oh, shit. So you didn't even feel it whenever it happened? That's crazy. Figured there would be some immense pain associated with rupturing the eardrum. Oh, it hurt like a bitch? Okay. I guess that's what woke you up then. The pain woke you up. Alright, very good. We've gotten our mithril situation taken care of. I think, unless we need like lower tier stuff as well. Hopefully we don't. I don't want to farm iron. That sounds terrible. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. I know a easy place to get iron, frankly. Probably wouldn't be all that terrible. But I don't want to be gathering shit all morning long. Why don't we run out here and grab this star metal? In case we might need some of that. So better to grab it while we're out here than risk it not being around when we come back. You looked on New World DB, you must have searched for it. Okay, what you got? What's your question? Weapon skills on, say, Dex and Strength, okay. The Dex will say A and Strength C or Strength E. What the fuck? Well, it used to be percentages. It used to be, you know, X weapon scales, 90% off Dex and like 10% off Strength, something like that. But they changed it now to be lettered, I guess, to make, quote unquote, make it easier to understand. So if it scales off of A Strength and E Dex, it means you want to put most of your, if that's your main weapon, you want to put most of the points into Strength. Because if it's A Strength, then that means you're going to get more damage out of that weapon, obviously, if it's in Strength. And if it's E, then that's the very lowest of the low. It barely scales off that attribute at all, but it does scale a little bit. So if you have a secondary weapon maybe that scales off Dex, then you can put, you have bow and spear. Okay. You want to look at my build guide, !build, for my build, and you'll see my attributes in the bottom left-hand corner. But one of the easiest ways to determine if you're putting the attributes in the right place is simply to go into the attribute section. Let me get up to a safe place here, and I'll show you what I mean. You can go into the attribute section, and you can see the damage for each weapon over here. Let me put my actual gear on, my Gorgon gear. You can see the damage numbers for each thing over here on the right hand side, and you can do some toying around with it. So you can see that if I did like 350 Dex right here, just went to the highest breakpoint on Dex, and I put the rest of everything else into Strength, You can see my bow damage is going to be 2297, and the spear is going to be 1957. So let's write this in chat. 350 dex plus 188 strength equals 2297 bow and 1957 spear. All right. Now, if I reapply my attributes, you'll see something different here. You'll see I've got 436 points into dex and only 102 in strength. And now I'm 2402 in bow damage and 1960 in spear damage. So it's actually better for both weapons if I lean way more into dex and reduce the strength. And the reason for that is because the bow scales S with dex, so its primary big dick damage is coming from dex, and only little tiny baby damage is coming from strength. And the spear is kind of similar. It's A scaling with dex, which is the second highest tier, and then it's C scaling with strength. But it's more beneficial for both weapons if I boost up my dex real high and keep my strength a little bit under control. And the reason that I do 102 strength is because I can eat 48 strength food and hit this 15% stamina regen rate while exhausted. That's why I do 102. So yeah, you can use that. Use the damage information over here. Also, you need to keep in mind your little breakpoints. The breakpoints are not as strong as they used to be. So getting up into 200 strength would be kind of nice. I'd get plus 5% damage on slowed, stunned, or rooted enemies. But for me, particularly for open world stuff, it's a little more beneficial to have just the basic base damage by scaling further up into dex. So anyway, hope that helps. New World DB isn't going to be a huge help when it comes to things like that, when it comes to weapon scaling. That's more, New World DB is more about like where to find gear, what does gear, what do attributes do, what does, you know, where do I find this, what does this do, that sort of thing. When it comes to min-maxing your gear, it's not really where New World DB shines. But hopefully that helps you out. Actually, I should finish that thought in chat in case anybody comes in and sees the chat and is like, why did you write that? You shouldn't be 350 dex, 188 strength in that build. What are you doing? You're throwing. I'm so much smarter than you. You're hitting harder? Nice, dude. So we're going to say 436 dex plus 102 strength equals 2402 bow and 1960 spear. There we go. Now nobody that comes in later on is going to think I'm bad. They'll probably think I'm bad anyway just by looking at the gameplay. But they won't think I'm bad just by looking at the chat. Oh, just hurry up and hit this thing so I don't get fucking blighted. You know what I mean? I don't want to be blighted. That's not any fun. We gotta let the people know about the game. We don't want them to miss out. Later, boys. Have a good one. See you next time. Alright, we're good. Why don't we just port out of here? Did they grab Weaver's Fin? They will. They will have in just a moment. Did I hear you say we get a discount on a ring? Yeah, I mean, I'm giving the rings away for free, Keller. If you're here when we do the Gamba, you get, and you see a ring that you like, I'm giving them away. It's the discount is 100%. It's a 100% discount. It don't get no cheaper than that. Alright, nice. They just took Weaver's Fin. We can do our crafting now. Now, if you haven't watched this Gamba before, you got to recognize that the rolls are entirely random. In fact, I'll show you. I'll show you what it's all about here in just a moment. So, is it possible to roll like Uber Biss? Absolutely. Is it also possible to roll 50 dog shit rings? Absolutely. In fact, the last time that we did Gamba, we rolled 50 amulets on Christmas morning, and they were all shit. They were all shit. We sold a lot of them. We were able to sell a lot of them for like super cheap. But literally, the people that were in chat, when I asked if they wanted any of the rings, nobody wanted any of them. So this is what the ring Gamba looks like. Literally, you can't lock in anything. Every single perk, all 5 perks, are all completely random. You may get 50 rings with no gem slots. You may get 50 rings with all gem slots and all Uber Biss perks on them. It's just all RNG, man. But yeah, community members, people that are subscribed and follow and stuff like that, they'll get preferential treatment on the rings if they want one. And then the randoms can take the rest. All right, let's dump some shit off into storage here. Maybe stop by the TP and see if we can sell some things as well. Feel like we've probably got a few things that we can sell for some quick and easy gold. Alright, we got our mats built back up. That's good. Let's grab a few things from here. Let's grab our water glyphs. Let's grab river. Sure, yeah, link me your gear. I'll take a look at it with you. I love doing that shit. I love helping people gear up. Do it anytime. I don't care. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, I did the right thing. Never mind. I'm smarter than I give myself credit for. Why don't we empty our inventory of strange resin? Who did we make tools for the other day? I think we made tools for Jake. I wonder how he's doing with those. Let's see, what can we make? We can probably make some Azoth, or sorry, Alkahest. Nice. We can. We got to get our Alkahest stores juiced back up a little bit. Well, we should go look at the regeneration market. Yo, Devil's Grin. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Glad you found us. Welcome in. We're live every day. Howdy. We're live every day from about 5 to 6 a.m. Eastern Time until about 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Streaming New World. Stop by anytime. Okay, we're good. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're getting some use out of the Discord, Kella. For anybody else that's here, it's not my Discord, but I am a member of a Discord where they have some build guides for raids. I think this one is specifically for Isle of Night, but it kind of applies to any raid, honestly. And they are doing a learner run this Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And so if there's anyone that is interested in that learner run or joining the Discord and learning more about high-level builds for raids, please let me know in chat, and I will whisper you a link to the Discord, an invite to the Discord. It's the one before midnight. I think they're a company, like maybe a purple company, I think, on Valhalla. Very nice group of people. Quick question. Can I sell stuff to people from the Real Money shop? I have no idea, Devil. Are you asking if you can buy stuff from the shop using real money and then sell it to people for in-game currency? Or are you trying to resell it for real money? Oh, I see. I really don't think so, my dude. But you know what? Let's do some science here. What are you wanting to buy? What are you wanting to do? You want to sell a mount skin? You want to sell dyes? Let's just look at dyes real quick. Where are the dyes? There we go. Why don't we buy a 5-pack of black dye? Yeah? Would that be something you would be interested in trying to sell for in-game currency? devil? If not, I won't waste my tokens. But we'll do it for science. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Sadly, it doesn't tell us if it's bop or whatever. I bet you it is. I bet you it's bind on pickup. But we'll see. Items have been added to your account. Cool. You can't trade it? Yeah. I didn't think so. But let's see. Hello? Where did it go? Does it not go into your inventory? Let's see. Die item. Yeah, it doesn't go into your inventory, so dyes cannot be. I mean, I didn't waste my money. I want dyes anyway, so it's not really a waste. But yeah, I wouldn't do that, my dude. We did the science. It don't work. No problem. Thank you for the follow. We love doing science around here. We got a lot of science on our YouTube channel. Okay, exclamation mark YouTube. Check it out. We got our builds over there. We got some testing that we did on things like Creed boots and various other items. We've got some speedy Gorgon runs, a 25-minute Gorgon, a sub 25-minute Gorgon. We've got our Isle of Night raid over there that you can watch that we did on Sunday. We typically do that weekly, I think. Trying to relearn the game and gear up a bit. Gotcha. Sounds good. Best of luck, man. If I can help with anything, let me know. It's good to see people coming back to the game, trying it out, giving Season 10 a shot. Why don't we do our stone cutting as well? I don't think there's much we can do here, but we can do a little bit. I'm out of lodestone. Oh no. What do we want to do? We're good on Mithril. Oh, we were gonna sell some shit. Let's do that. Let's see. How are we doing on old night glyphs? We got 10 of them. Why don't we sell 5 for 4,500? Make a cheeky 20k gold right there if they sell. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. How about river glyphs? What are river glyphs going for, boys? All right, we'll do 1,075, and we'll sell. You can probably get away with selling 15 of these, I think. Let's see. How about shadow glyphs? Anybody want shadow glyphs? Yes, they do. Why, yes, they do. Why don't we sell 10 of these as well? Over 3 days. Let's see, was there anything else that I wanted to sell? Water glyphs. Let's see what water glyphs you're going for. No buy orders. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah. How about 2750? We'll just lowball. We'll lowball these fucking assholes. There we go. Okay. That's gonna put us if that shit sells, that's gonna put us in a good spot. Money wise. Why don't we continue dumping some things off? You're level 63 and you're stuck. You're stuck. Have you finished the main story quest? You can't. Never mind. You haven't finished the main story quest. You need to finish the main story quest. That's how you level up. You don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about gear. You don't need to worry about buying anything. You don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Just do the main story quest. And in doing so, the game is going to give you... Oh, you're stuck on a story quest. I see. I see. Which one are you stuck on, buddy? Let me know. Maybe we can help. Oh, defeat Isabella. I see. I see. You're having trouble defeating Isabella, huh? Are you on Valhalla? I mean, that's a solo mission, so you can't... Nobody can really help you with that, right? You got to kind of go in and do that yourself. But if you'd like to link me your gear, this is my name. And I can look at your gear and see if maybe there's something that I can do to help you. Maybe quickly and easily get you a better piece, or you can tell me what your attribute split is. Maybe it's all fucked up. Make sure to link your weapons so I know what you're running. Let's get you optimized. You should be able to kill Isabella, so something's probably wrong with your shit. All right. Still feel a little heavy. Why do I feel a little heavy? Oh, I've got my weaving stuff on me. I was typing it still. Just type in the word semaphore, man. Just go into search into social and type in semaphore. Just like that. And you're going to get 3 options here. I'm the bald guy. This is me, the only one that's online. Just type in semaphore into the social, and that's me. All right. Oh, I see. I got a bunch of rocks and shit in here. I got a bunch of alkahest. Yeah. A new friend, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to help our new friend defeat Isabella. Okay, you're running a great sword. a greatsword, and a rapier. Okay. It's an interesting combination. Full melee. Alright, not a bad hat. Not a bad hat for your level. Grave Robber's hat. Pretty good. You can just link it all. Just link all your gear in the same chat. You don't need to do it onesie twosie like that. Mainly a great sword and great axe. Gotcha. You want to link all your gear, and then I also want to know what your stat split is. What is your dex, strength, con, int, focus? What's all that? What do you have all that stuff set to? That will also be very important to know. And if you're mainly great axe and great sword, then link me whatever you're fighting Isabella with. Link me that. Link me the gear you're using to fight Isabella. That's what I want to see. I don't need to be flagged up to farm this shit. You know what? I am gonna drink a pink drink. How do I link everything? Well, you're on PlayStation, so I'm not entirely sure how you do it there. But the way I do it is I'll click on a thing and I'll say link to chat. I'll click on another thing and I'll say link to chat. I'll click on another thing and I'll say link to chat. You see how it just adds everything right here into the chat window? If it's your equipment, then you can link to chat. You see there's also a quick thing that I could do. I could actually do left alt and left click. Boom. Very quickly add stuff to chat. Like you can see it being added right now in my chat window. Alright, it's not a terrible chess piece. A heavy chess piece, huh? So you've got a medium hat and a heavy chess piece. Let's see what that means for your weight distribution. Heavy chest and medium helm instantly puts you into medium equip load. You've got heavy gloves. Uh-oh. You've got heavy legs. My God, dude. And heavy feet. Okay, interesting. So you are full heavy, huh? You are full heavy gamer. Jesus Christ, bro. Those links didn't come through. You're going to want to send those back through again. Those didn't come through. Okay, those gloves are pretty bad. Those boots are pretty good. Those boots are... Sorry, the greaves are pretty good. And the boots are pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, can you relink the... First of all, if you're not running a sword and shield, you don't need a round shield on you. The round shield doesn't do anything for you unless you're running something that actually utilizes the shield. So having a shield on your back when you're running greatsword and great axe, or greatsword and rapier, doesn't really do anything for you. So you can kind of forget about that. But if you want to relink, if you can relink your amulet, your ring, and your earring, I'd like to see what that looks like. There we go. Health refreshing, alchemist reprieve, not bad. Fiery force, I mean that's a free one. And then refreshing toast, healthy toast. Okay, the quick thing that I'm noticing about your build is that you have empty gem slots in literally every piece of gear. Do you know what gems do? Do you understand what gems are for and what gemming an item accomplishes for you? If not, let me show you. If you put something like a cut pristine onyx or a cut brilliant onyx, I don't know what level. Let's see, what level do you have to be to equip this stuff? I don't know. It doesn't really say. I just aggravated a wolf. Sorry. What the gems do is they offer you better protection. Attach to any item's gem slot to add one of the following. Plus, if you put it in armor, the onyx gives you plus 2% physical damage absorption. Plus 2% physical damage absorption. And by putting that in all 5 pieces of gear, you're getting plus 10% damage absorption. That means that the mobs and Isabella do 10% less damage to you. So you're, right off the bat, you're getting hit 10% harder than you should be because you're not running any protections in your armor. You can also put that shit in your jewelry. So that's an extra what? 6%? So 16% damage mitigation, physical damage mitigation you could be getting just by putting in some gems. And then in your greatsword, you need to put something like a moonstone in there. Look at what moonstone does for you. So the bottom ones are what the moonstone gives you for armor, and this top part is what the moonstone gives you in the weapon. If you put a moonstone in your weapon, it says plus 20% damage while all of your active weapon abilities are on cooldown. So if you use all of your cooldowns on your greatsword and then you just start heavy attacking with it, you're doing 20% more damage while all those cooldowns are up. 20% more damage. You could also do something like for a lot of PvE, in the raids and open world stuff, I really value highly the cut pristine diamond, which says plus 15% damage and outgoing healing while at full health. So if you've got like a bunch of leeching or something in your build, which you might have, I need to go back and look. You're doing plus 15% damage while you're at full health. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. You'll notice in all my weapons I've got diamonds because I have a lot of leeching, a lot of ways to get my health back, and I'm really good at dodging attacks from enemies because I've been playing the game a lot, and so I use diamonds in my weapons. So the first thing that I would do is without even changing your gear or your loadout at all, go put gems in your weapons. You should have some hopefully in your inventory. If you don't have any gems at all, please say so in chat. You can see I've got a shitload of gems. I'll be happy to give you some gems, dude. Free of charge. 100% free. No need to spend any money for it. They're yours. And then you can go fight Isabella again and see if that gets you over the hump. If just gemming your gear gets you over the hump, then that's great. You're on your way. And we can talk more about your weight distribution. Running around in the open world and trying to kill stuff in heavy gear is suboptimal. It's not. It's going to take you a long time to kill stuff in heavy gear. The heavy loadout is not real good for dodging attacks and stuff like Isabella does. Your best bet when you're doing open world stuff and leveling is to be doing as much damage as possible. And when it comes to damage, when you're in light gear, you get plus 15% base damage. Right off the bat, by switching to a light loadout, you get plus 15% damage. And stamina cost is 45, so you can dodge roll 3 times. You can dodge roll 3 times when in light gear without, and still have, well, if you dodge 3 times, you're out of stamina, but you have 3 dodges that you can utilize. When you're in medium gear, you lose the plus 15 base damage, so you don't really get a damage buff. But you've still got the 45 stamina cost. You can still dodge 3 times. And you get a minus 10% on crowd control duration, which is nice. But look at heavy. Look at what happens when you switch to a heavy loadout. Minus 15% base damage. Huge hit to your base damage. Done. So you're hitting like a little baby when you're in heavy. Hitting like a little baby. And then your stamina cost is 50, so you can only dodge twice before you completely run out of stamina. So that's not great. Finding a way to get into a light or a medium equip load when you're running around leveling is really the way to go. Otherwise, your leveling process is going to take a lot longer because it's going to take you longer to kill stuff. Sure, you might be able to, stand there toe to toe with bosses and elites and trade blow for blow and just box with them while you're in heavy gear. But it's not what you want to be doing, really. You want to be learning how to dodge their mechanics, how to avoid their mechanics, rather than just face tanking them. Unless you plan on being a tank or something. I don't know. Maybe you want to be a tanker. Who knows? Is any of this helpful? Are you still here, Devil? Are you finding this valuable information? Okay, good. Yeah, and that's a good call out from Kelly. You've also got things that you can get like this. Corrupted ward potions. And in fact, I can give you some of these as well for your fight with Isabella. Look at this. Increases damage absorption from corrupted by 10%. So not only are you going to get 16% damage absorption just by putting your gems in, but by drinking this juice right here, you'll get another 10% damage absorption. So that's 26% less damage that you could be taking from Isabella. And on top of that, there are coatings. Corrupted coatings, because Isabella is corrupted. She's a corrupted mob. This gives you plus 15% additional damage against corrupted. So just by drinking this, you're going to hit 15% harder. By putting a moonstone in your greatsword and using your abilities, you're going to hit 20% harder. And then by drinking that juice, you're going to do an extra 15%. So 35% more damage you could be doing to Isabella. I suspect that if you do all that, you'll get through the Isabella fight no problem. But let us know, all right? Let's get you past Isabella, and then we can focus on the next thing. Oh, is that what that... I didn't understand what he was saying there. I thought maybe he fell asleep on the keyboard or something. It's okay. I'll repeat myself when he comes back. Yeah, let me throw exclamation mark ads in the chat. There we go. A good time for exclamation mark ads. We've forgotten about the new players in New World, haven't we? They just don't have enough resources to look at to figure out how to how to play the game, unfortunately. All those informational content streamers, the Baggins of the world have left. I don't see any gems. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't see any gems? In your inventory or on the trading post, or what do you mean? In your storages. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me hook you up, buddy. Here, I'll send you a group invite so I know where you are. I'll come to you, and I'll give you some gems, okay? Is that good? You good with taking a handout? Some people get all wadded up about that. I just met you. I don't want you to get all wadded up. Really appreciate it. All right, no problem. Let's figure out where you are. Where are you on my map? You're to the west. You are in Everfall. Perfect. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming with these gems. Guys, it's been a long time since I did the Isabella fight. What would be good gems? Would it just be onyxes? Probably just onyxes, right? I'd imagine. Let's see. There you are over there. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you one gem, and I'm going to show you how to slot it, okay? And then we're going to make sure that you are able to slot it. I want to make sure you're... I don't know what the level requirement is for these gems, okay? So, first things first. Let me give you a few of these. Let me give you 4 of these corrupted potions and 4 of the coatings. What's the level requirement on here? 60. I'm going to give you 4 honing stones. Honing stones make it so you do 7% more damage. So again, more damage, more good. More damage is more gooder. Tier 5, yeah, he can do that. And let's see, what was the other thing that I was going to give you? Oh yeah, onyxes. Here, I'm going to give you 1 onyx for right now. Lock that in. Don't give me anything in return. I don't want anything. Just hit lock in and trade. Okay. All right. Now, what you do in order to slot the onyx is you go to the item that you want to put it in. Let's put it in your hat first of all. Just click on the item that you want to put it in, and you want to go to Attach Charms, right here. Attach Charms. And then once you're in there, you'll see Gem Slot. Gem Charm Slot. And you'll, if you don't, you probably only have 1 gem in your inventory, so you'll click on the onyx, and you'll click on Attach. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't want to swap out my current gem. But you tell me if that works. Tell me if that works in chat. It worked? Great. Okay, I'm going to give you some more onyx gems then. Let's see. Where are they? Right here? Up here? Yeah, here we go. So I'm going to give you 4, 5, 6, 7 more. I'm going to give you 7 more of these. There you go. And then I'm going to give you 2 moonstones. Well, let's see. You're running Great Axe. What are you fighting? What are you fighting Isabella with? Are you fighting Isabella with the Great Sword and the Great Axe? Or are you fighting Isabella with the Great Sword and the Rapier? Or what is it? I'm definitely giving you a moonstone for the Great Sword. And then I'm going to give you a diamond for your other weapon. You need a better Great Axe? Okay. So, there you go. There's your gems. Alright, put the onyxes in the rest of your armor and your jewelry. Everything that's got a gem slot with its armor or jewelry, put an onyx in there. Put the moonstone in your greatsword. And then put the diamond in your other weapon. Let's chop up some gems real quick. Once you've got all your equipment gemmed up properly, go give the Isabella fight another shot. Right before you start the fight, right before you jump in there, use your honing stone and drink your corrupted juices, both the coating and the other potion, and then see if you can't get past. Yeah, Moon in the Greatsword, correct. Moon in the Greatsword, and then put the diamond in the other, whatever the other weapon is that you're using. Doesn't really matter. And then go fight that bitch, and you tell me how it goes. Okay? If you're still struggling, then there's some other things that we can do, but this is the low-hanging fruit right now. The next thing we'd look at is what your stat split is, like how many points you have in strength, dex, and con. We'd look at that and see if we can optimize that a little bit. Make sure you're putting out as much damage as you can with that build. Because running around, if you're running around in full heavy with, 300, 350 con, that's a big problem. You're not going to do any damage. Are you going to be beefy? Yes, absolutely you are. But the PvE in this game will whittle you down. They will wear you down, regardless of how much con you have. If you don't have the appropriate amount of damage, it's way better to do more damage, kill the mobs quicker than it is to have a long, protracted fight, because it makes it so that if you have a long fight, you're dealing with their mechanics a lot more, and their mechanics are what's going to get you killed. It increases your chances of fucking up. 249 con and 201 dex. Okay, so let's look at the stat split here. 200 gets you 5% increase to physical and elemental armor. 5% gets you critical damage taken. Here's what I would do. I would drop that down to 200. I don't want to make a bit too big of a change for you, but I would drop that down to 200 con And you got to tell me what your secondary weapon is. You have to. What is your other weapon that you're using to fight Isabella? I need to know, so that I can help you with the other stat split. We can't put that off any longer. I got to know what it is. If it is that rapier that you linked me, then you need to be 200 con rapier. Okay. You need to be 200 con, or you don't need to be, but I'm suggesting that instead of the split that you've got right now, try 200 con and 250 dex. Try that. You're still not going to be doing very much damage just because of the way your build is set up, but I don't want to make too big of a change for you right off the bat and get you in trouble. Let's see. Let's do some pristines. What do we need to rejuice on? We're good on carnelians. Why don't we rejuice on diamonds? Big diamond proc. And let's rejuice on onyxes as well. We got the gems, boys and girls. Alright, very good. And let's not make any more changes. Just go, if you've got the time, you know, no rush, obviously. But if you want to, go give that Isabella fight another shot. And see if it feels any better. Hard for you to go light from heavy. You backed off con a little at the time until I got used to it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way I want to go with Devil as well. They clearly leveled up to 63 with heavy gear and high con, and if we just rip all that away from them, it's going to be too much of a shock. I'm going to run to the restroom and get some more water. And we're going to give Devil a chance to go fight Isabella. And while we're all doing that, I'm going to put on something for you guys to watch, and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue. All right, BRB. Nobody touch anything. All right. Nobody shoot anything. Nobody heal anything. Nobody do anything. Everybody just fucking relax, okay? We got our vines up, which is good. Risa he's doing okay on HP. We're gonna wait for this spider to move. Alright, very good. Explosive. Oh, I caught that motherfucker with the trip. Alright, that guy's got that one. Easy B's got that one. Very nice. Very nice. 3 minutes, not bad. About 3 minutes. Alright, we shoot the ground with the thing. Right there. And we hit him with the enfeeble. Dodge the rest of the shit. We go ahead and use our Well, this is some DPS, boys. This is some fucking DPS, boys. Oh, we gotta back away here. Oh, I tried. I tried so hard. Couldn't quite do it, though. I thought we could DPS it over. Damn. GG's, though. Very quick. Very nice. You said this was a learner's run. Lies. Alright. We're done with the first boss in 5 minutes. Fuck me, bro. Alright, watch this pull. Watch this fucking pull Grisa does. It's so lovely, bro. It's so lovely. Around the corner. And he's dead! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I got turned on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That is the pull, though. You can go back and watch all of our VODs of, like, the 25-minute Gorgon and shit. That's the pull right there. It's beautiful. That's where you want to go to tank the guys. Ow! I ran right through that. Corner of death? No, you guys just don't know. You guys are just being little fucking trolls. Alright? Explosive. Alright, there we go. Explosive. Oh! 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 Who was that? Was that Monster? Yeah. You got it. That's right. Oh, the corner of death? Yeah. It's good, dude. It's a really good pull. I missed the rat. I did. I'm terrible. I'm trash. I'm all washed up. Who left? Well, there's too many of us going left, it looks like. Too many. I don't know, I think it was fun. Yeah, we had too many people. It's okay. It's all good. It's taken too long. Oh no. What the fuck, guys? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we just need to calm who's going left. Too many people thought they were supposed to go left. Somebody literally switched builds to go left for some reason. Not sure why that was done. What were you running in the trap run today, Buffalo? What was your build? Skewer? Nice. Nice. Alright, we hit him with everything. Look at that damage, bro. That's wild. That's wild. No ads were harmed in the making of this first phase. Uh-oh. And we're going to phase in here. Very nice. We do got to get Cat up. Somebody's doing it. Okay. Oh, I got run over. I got stepped on, boys. Stepped on. Alright, now we got our fucking shit up. We drop this on the ground. Hit him with that. Dropping the vines. And the boss is dead. Ah, damn. Bill's tagging up top, okay. Copy that. Roger Wilco and shit. Alright. Don't get got some. Fuck you, turret. Eat a bag of dicks. Oh no, donuts, no. No. Everybody stop looking at me. Stop it. Cut it out. I'm good. I don't need any pets. Uh-oh. Donuts is getting kind of shit on. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Come on. No. Fuck off. Feeble everything. Shoot through everything. Oh, no. I don't want to be here. Alright, not bad. Alright, he's going to fly in. Oh, come on. Alright, very good. Yeah, it was a little rough, but we got through it. We got through it, okay? Alright, we dropped the vines. No, gorilla. No, gorilla. No, gorilla. Alright, we good? I'm ready? I'm ready. We got no juke. We ain't got no juke. I just missed everything on this fucking gorilla. I need to... Oh, shit. Alright, we lived through that. We definitely need people fucking cleaning up the floor, though. Can we get anybody to throw some shit on the floor here? Alright, very good. Which group am I in? Group 1? Alright, I'm over here. I'm doing the thing. Yeah, why is it on cooldown? Why is it on such cooldown? Such cooldown much well. Alright, do not run behind the tanks, though. Whatever you do. Alright, Wushu is going to grab the lever. Alright, nice. Oh, shit! Holy. I don't have Rain of Arrows up. I'll have it up in 3, 2, 1. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. What's going on? Why are we still here? Why am I still here? Oh, in the north. Alright, so we learned that we can't use abilities over here. We learned that that shit don't fly. Give me a beat. Oh. I always feel like that guy fucking, like, turns to me. Like, turns and looks at me, you know what I mean? Like, in a funny way. It's pretty easy to die right there, boys, if you're not careful. You don't have your head on a swivel, as they say. Who died? Stewing my juices, bitch. Very clean, guys. Very clean. 19 minutes so far. About 19 minutes, I'd say. We're gonna stay with vines right here. We're just gonna keep everything. We're just gonna change out our nature amulet. All right, boys and girls, we're back. We're back. We've been watching Devil's progress. He's still in our group. He's still dying, it looks like. Still dying. Still having a tough time with Isabella, it would seem. Tell us how it's going, Devil. Do you think you're gonna? Are you learning the fight a little bit? Do you think you just need a couple more tries, or do you feel like you need another helping hand? Almost had her dead. Okay. Maybe give it another couple tries. See if you got it.
Oh.
I think probably our next, if you hit another roadblock, probably our next thing we would do is get you a different ring. I was looking at your ring and watching your health a little bit. This ring doesn't do anything for you. Doesn't really do anything for you. And your health is being depleted, and it's not coming back. Meaning you have literally no life leech, it doesn't look like, in your build. The only way that you're able to get health back is by drinking potions. And when you're in heavy gear like that, it's tough to rely strictly on potions to regenerate your health. So getting some sort of life leech, like when you deal damage, you get health back, that sort of thing. That could be a big game changer for you. There's a couple ways that you can do that. You can do that with a ring that has leeching on it. You got to go sleep now, but you'll be on later. Sounds good, dude. Sleep well. Happy New Year. Glad you found the channel. Hope those gear upgrades do well for you. But we'll see you later, man. Have a good night. Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem. GG's. Would have loved it. Would have loved it if Devil could have killed Isabella right there. That would have been great. But he'll get it. They'll get it. I'm very confident. We're just doing a little bit of stone gathering, lodestone gathering, so we can get our prismatic block cooldown done today. We got to keep doing that. I've missed it for a couple days in a row now, and it's going to be real important for me to keep that, keep my prismatic blocks up for Gamba purposes. Alright, let's pour down here. Let's go do more lodestone. We're having a chill, very chill New Year's Day. Just a reminder, this is going to be a shorter stream. We're going to be online for another like 2.5 hours, something like that. But then I'm going to go visit with my family. The Slim family. Spend a little quality time with them today. Alright, let's get up here to this place. Excuse me. Is it all farmed out? Is somebody already doing this loop? It looks like they are. Son of bitch. Yo, cut it out, guys. Stop farming the lodestone, okay? You think watching streams at night has helped a lot? That's good. Who are you watching at night? Because it's not me. Who's teaching you things late at night? Wait, it is me? What, are you watching VODs or something? Are you a VOD watcher? Holy shit. I didn't know we had VOD watchers around here. That's crazy. I mean, I just didn't think people would watch. I didn't think people watch my VODs. I don't mean it's... You're literally crazy for doing it. I mean, it's just wild that people are watching Slim VODs. I love it. Makes me happy. Thank you for doing that, and thank you for sharing that you do it. Kind of cool. I'm also very excited that all of our all of our VODs now, like all the highlights and stuff that we're going to be playing on stream, they're all going to be in much better quality, the 1080p. We've gotten through all of the VODs that were in the reduced quality that the stream was in, so hopefully it's a better watching experience as well, even when I'm AFK. I'm so glad I figured out what the issue was there. Having the fuzzy, having the pixelated, like whenever I'm moving around, having that shit being all pixelated was pretty annoying. For me, and I'm sure it was for you guys as well. Boy, this guy... Okay, well, there's a little lodestone over here. I was about to say, this guy is just gobbling it all up, whoever's here. I think we'll probably aim for like 10:30 a.m. Gamba time. I think we'll start advertising the actual time for the Gamba in in-game chat. Maybe I'll even put it in my stream title as well. I don't know if people actually look at fucking stream titles. I never change it though. Yo, good morning, Odie, and Happy New Year, my dude. Happy New Year. Yeah, we're doing the Gamba this morning. I've been advertising a little bit for it in in-game chat. Here, let me change my stream title real quick. How do I do that? Stream information. Ring Gamba at 10:30 a.m. EST. New player friendly, asking anything. Done. Yo, what's up, artist? After returning after a year, last I played, Gorgon and Worm were introduced. Anything new and fun after that? Yes, sir. So the first thing to notice is that the gearing system has changed completely. You no longer just load into the game, go buy a bunch of gold, and have somebody craft this items. You can't really do that anymore. You have to actually loot, kill, and otherwise obtain your items by, you know, your BIS items, your good gear items by actually playing the game, which is kind of cool. The other piece of really high-end content that's been introduced is a new raid called Isle of Night. And it's a max level raid. It's a higher level raid than Gorgon. And it's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's very, very difficult. Very mechanic heavy. But so much fun. I have a YouTube video. You can go check out my YouTube. Our most recent Isle of Night run from this last Sunday. You can check it out if you're interested in watching it. They also upscaled both Gorgon and Worm. So they are much more difficult this season than they have been in past seasons, which is great. You want that content to be difficult. Keep people playing it. They introduced some new PvP modes. If you weren't around for that, they introduced a couple new actually OPR maps. They introduced a game mode called Capture the Flag, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's good. The game is good, my dude. Actually, you said Gamba question mark. Yes, that's right. Gamba question mark. Crafting these days, the reason that crafting is not so good these days is because it's completely RNG. You can no longer lock in the perks that you want when crafting. It's just, you got five perks, and they all are completely and utterly random. So what we're going to do today is we have saved up the mats, which are extremely expensive. Even to just do one random craft, it costs like, I don't know, 20 to 25,000 gold just to do one random craft. And it could be complete and utter dog shit. But we're going to do 50 of them, dude. 50. 50 rings, and we're going to give them away. It's possible that we roll Uber Bis rings, and it'll be great. It's also highly possible that we roll a bunch of dog shit that nobody wants. But we're doing it for fun. It's going to be great. Yeah, check out the YouTube. While you're there, if you don't mind subscribing, it's completely free. Spreads a little awareness about the channel, spreads a little awareness about New World. And that's what we're doing all this for anyway. So more people come play New World. So it lives on a little bit longer. We can all have a little bit more fun. Sorry, I had to take my vitamins. What are your thoughts on the SV closing news? Do you think it's still worth playing? I played it all the way from day one of launch, but had a bit of a gap just now. Do you think it's still worth playing? Absolutely, I do. I think that the only thing that makes a game worth playing is if you're having fun in it. And I'm having a great amount of fun. I'm having a great time playing New World. It's the most fun game that I've ever played, and it's still fun for me. And I think that if you've enjoyed the game in the past and you get into it now, you too will have fun. And if that's your measure of a good game, of a game worth playing, is how much fun you're having, then yes, absolutely, New World is worth it. Absolutely. I play this game every day. I stream every single day. I just started streaming about a month and a half ago, almost 2 months now. When a lot of the other New World content creators left, there was kind of a gap. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. What a beast. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You got one prime and you use it on me. What a champion. But yeah, we're out here every day, streaming New World. Giving the folks that enjoy New World something to watch, because there's just not a lot of content creators left out there for it. Which is understandable. You know, those guys, they're trying to make a living with streaming. I'm not. I'm just out here doing this for fun and to capture and record my some of the New World gameplay so that I can have something to go back and watch when New World is no more. I want to remember my days of New World, because I've had a great time playing this game. Alright, well. Let me up. I don't think there's any lodestone out here anyway. It looks like somebody has been farming this all up. Yeah. But anyway. We're out here from about 5 to 6 a.m. Eastern Time until about 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So we do 10 to 12 hour streams every day, except for today. Today's a holiday, so we're gonna go visit with the family. Been playing games for 25 years. Playing this game is the most fun I've had. Being a dad takes most of my time now. Yep, I understand. Yo, what's up, Cornell? Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year, my man. Happy New Year. Hope you have a great day. But yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. This is my favorite game by far. I love this game a lot. Very sad with the announcement. And but I still enjoy the game. So there's not anything. I tried a few other games when the announcement first came out, just like everybody else. I was a little sad and a little upset at the announcement, and so, you know, like everybody else, my knee-jerk reaction was, well, I gotta find another game to play now, you know? And so I immediately went off on that journey to find another game, and there just wasn't anything. I tried Where Winds Meet, I tried Arc Raiders, I tried Guild Wars 2, and all I could think about while I was playing those... Yo, what's up, Wushu? Good morning, and Happy New Year, buddy. All I could think about while playing those was how much I wanted to play New World. And so I spent a couple days checking out those games and getting over my New World depression. And after a couple of days of doing that, I went back to New World and never looked back. Just kept having fun, kept enjoying it. You're damaged? Uh-oh. Did you damage your liver last night, buddy? Is your body hating you this morning? I've been there. I've been there, my man. Work on getting hydrated. Get some good protein in you, some eggs, and bacon and shit like that. Too much whiskey and tequila. Woof! What a combo. What a combo. But I hope you had fun, man. I hope it was a good time. I hope you're not paying the price this morning for nothing. There's nothing worse than being hungover after a night of drinking in which you didn't really enjoy yourself all that much. It's like, why did I put myself through that? It wasn't even that good of a time. That's happened to me before. You go to a party you didn't have too much fun at, but you drink a little bit too much and you feel like shit the next morning. You don't have anything to... You don't get anything for it. You did a 6 boss kata at 3 a.m. God damn, boy. What a boss. A 6 bosser at 3 a.m. My God. And also, this would be a good time to probably send out another message in recruitment. Let me make sure I haven't done it in a while, yeah. Rolling 5 rings, right, rolling 50 rings today at 10:30 a.m. server time and giving them away. Ring in ring in the new year at Semaphore Slim on Twitch and YouTube. There we go. How about that? Play on words, boys. Gamba line forms here, that's right. Look at global. Uh-oh. Hey, look at you, dude. Oh no, you already did. Okay, we'll do it in recruitment then. I don't want to gum up global. They'll start hating me. Rolling 50 rings today at 10:30 a.m. server time, giving them away. Ring in the new year. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Oh, good. Odie. Paid actor right there. Paid actor. It's going to be good. We're ready. We're 100% ready. I've got all the mats, got all the mithril ingots ready, got all the bands and settings and shit taken care of. We are ready to rock, boys. We're literally out here farming for the next Gamba. We're doing the needful for the next one. Your boy's a grinder. Your boy, he doesn't stop, okay? He's thinking about all you guys all the time. It's very creepy. First come, first serve to the subs, then to the followers, and then to all the random lurkers out there. That's how it works. Odie, of course, gets first choice. Odie was clutch, dude. Odie and friends. Odie and friends. Oh, by the way, we got ads coming up on Twitch here in like a couple minutes. There are ways to avoid them if you'd like. I've put your options in the Twitch chat. Figure it out. You can do it. We almost had ourselves a tuber of a Gorgon last night at the very end of stream. It was so close. I think if we hadn't have wiped on Typhon. Actually, somebody fucked up a little bit on Typhon. I want to take just a minute. I want to take just a minute and I want to rewatch that portion of the VOD. I meant to do that last night because I wasn't sure what I died to. I went down, and then everybody went down. Let's go take a look at that real quick. What do you say? Yeah, here it is. The Medusa phase was also pretty fucked up. Somebody lost aggro of Medusa. Let's see. Let me get this. Do you know if there's still population left on Australian servers? I do not, my dude, but let's take a look at the server stuff. What is that? Is that... Bro, I don't know which one this is. Is it AP Southeast? Is that Australian? AP Southeast? Delos? It's looking... I mean, what time of day is it in Australia right now? You guys are on the other side of the world, so it's what? 8 p.m.? Something like that? 8 or 9 p.m.? It's in the evening? Time. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, okay. I mean, right now on Steam, you guys have less than 100 players on AP Southeast. Factor in console, and you're probably looking at like 200 to 300 players at 1 a.m. on the day after New Year's Eve. That's not terrible. It's better than US West right now. US West is in a bad fucking spot. But yeah, the only populations that are kind of popping, quote unquote popping right now, are EU and US East. Those are the two big ones right now. Everybody else is a little bit low. But for being 1 a.m. on the Australian server, a player count of about 200 or so is not too shabby. It's not terrible. Probably going to be tough to find like an OPR queue or something. Whoops. Let's see. Is it this one? Hang on just a second. I'm trying to get... Yeah, there we go. All right, let's watch this... Let's watch this VOD real quick and see if we can figure out what exactly happened. On Typhon. All right, I got it back. Let's go, let's go. "12 of you on right." Ogie says play while you can. And Ogie, you're a new player, right? This isn't a new account of yours. You're a new player. There you go. I just got it a few weeks ago and it's all I played. Ogie is playing a quote unquote dead game, and so is Semaphore Slim, and we're having a great time. There you go. We're seeing yesterday we had even more people showing up into the channel. That were either new players that hadn't played the game yet and were interested in it. And we also had a lot of veteran players coming in being like, "Oh, well, is it worth getting back into? I want to play again." So I think it is. Okay. Sorry guys. I think it is. That's the Oh, you saw my clump clip last night? It's hard, dude. It's hard to get the rain of arrows through the little pinhole, and and hit the rats. But holy shit, I nailed it with that one last time. We'll watch that after this as well, because that clump that we created right there just, oh man, it hit me.
I'm having a real
all in the
fun
feels.
time.
I mean, just look at this Gorgon. Just look at this Gorgon. Look at these groups of Giga Chads right here. All right, let's see if we can tell what happened here. It was the first ad phase, too. The very first ad phase that got us. Oh, shit. I took a chance that I didn't have red on me right there, honestly, by getting into that that animation. All right, we got red in the. I'm gonna take a red plot on the right here. We have no heals down, unfortunately. I'm full health. I'm gonna slow it down because I think right here is where shit goes real bad. We got Ghost in the red right here. He needs to get out post haste. And I just went from 100 to 0, boys.
God.
Did you see that? I just went from 100 to 0. From what?
Ghost, you gotta get out of the red, bro.
That was perfect timing on slowing that down. What did I get hit by, boys? Oh, we got a sacred. Okay, our sacred is up. Our sacred is gone now. It was back here. Oh my god! Did I get hit by like 2 spider spits or something?
Ghost,
What the fuck was that,
red,
dude?
brother? Oh, you're dead too.
What the fuck was that?
Everybody's dead. Take your red plot.
And then everybody died at the same time. It's got to be spiders, right? Yeah, it's spiders.
Oh my god.
It's spiders. And then everybody dies. We've got
Ghost, you
no
gotta
healing
get out
down
of the
whatsoever.
red, brother.
Oh, dude, that was so sad. Double spit. Yeah, double spit right on me. No healing, and everybody's down. Fuck, man. If we had not died right there and we had cleared this phase, that would have been such a good Gorgon. Such a good Gorgon. Oh, shut up, bro. Let's see. Let's look at the clumper that we did yesterday. Oh, let's get off of watch this shit, dude. Oh, hang on, I've got the sound turned up. You can see the fireball on the right side of the screen there. Somebody hit a tremendous fireball. I don't know who it was. Oh, it was Odie. I think it was Odie. Huge fireball by Odie. And then right as they're coming in, I hit my rain of arrows. Oh my god, I just fucking... Oh my god, just... Sorry. I had a moment there. That was tremendous, dude. Oh my goodness. The timing on it was just so perfect. I had it and then I lost it right there. And then I just got it back. Oh, there it was. Right as they came in. We pulled everything, boys. And they clumped just perfect. Oh my god, I just fucking... Oh my god, just... Sorry. I had a moment there. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. It's shit like that, dude. It's shit like that that makes you feel so good. Oh. That's what we love about the game, boys and girls. That's what we love about the game. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? someone sweeps right after the grab. Yeah, I mean that's the. When else are you going to do it? That's the perfect time to do it. If you have a spear and a brain, you you either vines, either grab, then vines, then sweep, or grab, then sweep, and then vines right after to keep them all clumped up after the grab wears off. You know, one or the other. You know, sometimes, guys, I know we play games for fun and stuff. Sometimes we play games to escape, to do some mindless activity, but it can be really, really fun and really rewarding to play games with your brain turned on. Utilizing said brain to play said game. That can be a good time. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Use your brains, boys. Use them brains. Some spears use skewer and perforate off the whip. No, dude. No. No. Weaken them sons of bitches later. If you sweep and you put them on their ass, they're not doing any damage. Why would you need to weaken a thing that can't hit you back? That's my question to you. Why weaken something that can't hit you back? You got plenty of time for that shit. An IMO in a big clump like that, yes, you can. Yeah, clumping is super important, dude. In a big clump like that, you can hit multiple targets with your skewer and your perforate, but typically you're only going to hit two targets. You're not going to hit all. Like in a big clump of like 4 mobs like that, you're probably going to only at most get 2 targets with a skewer or a perforate. So it's really less valuable to be doing that in a big clump. And oftentimes you're only going to hit 1. Whereas if you sweep, you can get them all. It's a deceptively large AoE. The sweep is certainly much larger than skewer or perforate, which is intended to be a single target ability. Dude, the clumps that Jerry creates, especially that one in the spider room where you stand on the little thingies and you have to shoot the balls once you've stood on the things. His clumping right there where he runs into the corner. My God. I know sometimes it doesn't always work out. You know, sometimes he gets got, sometimes we all get got in there. But when it works, my God, it's amazing. Anybody that's new and wondering what we're talking about, we've got some speedy gorgons up on the YouTube channel. Go check it out. You can just look me up on YouTube or !YouTube in the Twitch chat to go to the channel. We've got a 25-minute gorgon. We've got a sub 25-minute gorgon titled Speedy Gorgon. Pretty sure they feature Jerry and Wushu and Odie. A bunch of other Giga Chats. And you can see all those juicy clumps in action, dude. I've also got builds over there. You can do ! build to see the one that I run in Gorgon right now, which is my favorite build of all time. Literally my favorite build from all of my time playing New World. About 10k hours, 4 years worth of time. Has culminated in the Aconite Spear, main hand spear, enfeebling build. So strong, dude. So much DPS, so much weaken, so much rend. It does a lot for the team. And it's fun, is the other part of it. It's fun. There's lots of builds that do good things for the team that aren't all that fun. like the SNS role, like anybody running Sword and Shield. Not my favorite role. In fact, probably my least favorite role. But very, very helpful for the team as well. I'm hitting too much stone. I really need lodestone, boys. Whoever's out here farming the lodestone, can you please, can you take a break? Can you go somewhere else for a little while? Go touch some grass. Go spend some time with the family. Your boy needs lodestone. Let me have it, alright? I'm asking you nicely. We got about an hour and a half till the Gamba session starts. The level 28 get mad at me for stealing lodestone and star metal out from under him. You piece of shit! Let that guy level, okay? Now that's somebody that I'll give way to. All right, I'll give way to a low level trying to upgrade their mining and shit. But not Odie. Odie will steal food from the mouths of babies. Ooh, that looks delicious. Let me get some of that. You're just a baby. What are you gonna do? Tell him to fuck off and go run quests. What a dickhead. Oh, it's too funny. Odie-san is single-handedly killing New World by chasing away new players, chasing them off their lodestone and star metal farm. What a piece of shit. It's crazy, dude. We've had even more people come by the channel just today saying, is it worth, I want to come back. Is it worth coming back? I'm a new player. Is it worth playing? I haven't heard that kind of talk in weeks, boys. In weeks. It's been a long time, ever since the announcement. I haven't heard anybody saying that. It's good to hear. It's good to hear people thinking about it. Oh, he was running node to node, even if it was down. That's some suspicious behavior for sure. When they do that, it's typically some bad behavior. But listen, the bots in New World are in an all-time low, boys. It's pretty easy to get materials out here now if you're a real live human being. Not a good sign when the when the bots start leaving. But hey, maybe they'll come back. Who knows? Probably not. You know, the bots are just gold sellers, boys. So if the price of gold remains low, then they're not going to come back. And also, don't buy gold, you fucking weirdos. Play the game. It's so easy to get your materials these days. It's so easy to make gold. And when you buy gold, you're actually ruining your own gaming experience. You think you're helping yourself, you think you're getting ahead, but you're not. Don't do it. Okay. Be a good boy. Alright, let's get out of here. The lodestone is... Why can't I get that off my screen? So annoying. Also, I need to make a command for for the learner raid so that I don't have to keep doing the spiel. I can just reference it in chat. Why don't I take a moment to do that? Let's see. Isle of Night learner run this Saturday, January, what is that, January 3rd? January 3rd at 5 p.m. EST. Message me in chat for a link to the Discord containing the learner requirements build guide. Learner requirements and build guide. Perfect. Short and sweet and to the point. Commands, we'll call it command exclamation mark learner. Exclamation mark learner. There we go. Exclamation mark learner. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Let me know if you guys are interested in joining that Discord. It's not my Discord, it's somebody else's, but they said I could advertise for it. And if you want to learn how to do Isle of Night, if you want to learn some high-level raid builds, then yeah, let me know and I'll whisper you the Discord invite. We had a few people join yesterday. I think they found the information provided within the Discord very helpful. And you can too. But you will not be accepted into the learner run unless you have one of the builds from the spreadsheet. Here's this guy. Wit guy, wit gun. Okay. That's the guy. That's the guy stealing all my shit. Yeah, you go that way. Fuck off. Wait. Did I say... I think I said 9:30 or... Oh, no. I said 10:30 a.m. server time. Okay, perfect. Thought maybe I advertised for the wrong time. Let me up. Oh, looks like he's already gotten this shit too. Fuck, man. It's alright, we'll get the fire motes while we're here. Or we won't. He's already gotten those two. Piece of shit. You get that one on that side? Sure did. This guy doesn't understand, dude. He doesn't understand that I'm doing this for you guys. I could even be doing it for him if he was in the channel. If he was a member of the Slim community. Oh, you know what? I need to check the news. I want to see if my boys won their bowl game yesterday. Oh no, they didn't. They got fucking beat. God damn it. They got beat. Damn. Feels bad, dude. By one touchdown. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, this is all farmed out. Feels bad, man. Let's get out of here. What else do we need to do this morning? Maybe we'll go hit a few chests, I reckon. It's not even worth going out there. Why don't we check Weaver's Fen? Maybe we'll get lucky. This place is almost always farmed out, but maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be up. Looks to me like this is all farmed out too. Man, somebody's doing some Omega farming this morning on Lodestone. I have picked the wrong time apparently to contest them. They're just better. They are clearly just better. It's all good. I don't need to be the best Lodestone farmer. Somebody else can hold that title. Let's check CK, and if CK is up, then we'll take a break. Take a break from Lodestone farming, go do something else. Clearly, it's not going to be my day. Oh, the final episode of Stranger Things is out today, right? I'll have to check that out tonight. Also got a new episode of Fallout that we can watch. We'll get caught up on all that shit tonight. Yep, somebody has farmed all this out too. Fuck, man. 2 hours long? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna port out of here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back in just a sec. Do we have enough, do we have enough juice to do our prismatic block cooldown, you know? Do we have enough? Do we have what it takes? $15, maybe? Yeah, we do. I think we do. I just want to do my cooldowns, bro. Okay? Whoever you are out there that's preventing me from do that, fuck you. Yeah, it still matters. But I want to get this done. I don't really care about min-maxing at the moment. Oh, brought 2 extra, even without the fort. Feels good now. Let's go ahead and do our runic voidstone as well, in case we need to make some charms or something a little later. But yeah, Weaver's Fin's always good to have for the old cooldowns. All right, now we just need to get lodestone at some point, and we'll be all good. Yo, we got some more mining clothing. Anybody out there need mining clothing? Or I got 2 mining patterns, 2 harvesting patterns, and a stone cutting pattern. If anybody needs those, they're free to a good home. If anyone needs them. Alright, we got 50 blocks already. That's pretty good. How are we doing on honing stones? Do we have more in Weaver's Fin? We do, but not really all that much. Alright, we gotta be cognizant of that. but unfortunately those require lodestone as well, so we're kind of shit out of luck until that motherfucker stops mining lodestone. Any skidding clothes pattern? I do not. Nope. All I got is stone cutting, harvesting, and mining. That's all I got. I tell you what, let's do. Let's go do our soul mark run, and then we can buy some soul mark boxes and do some preliminary gamba. Some gamba that's just for Slim before we do the gamba for everybody else. We need to be killing rabbits for a little sumptuous rabbit. I think Nick was needing some rabbit. Some con food. There we go. Easy peasy. That's why you always skin your rabbits, boys and girls. Even when you don't have luck stuff on, you'll have a chance to proc the old sumptuous rabbit. Just run over those little guys with your horse and circle back and skin. It might make your day. Okay. That's right. Oh. Excellent dodge, Puma. What a beast. He deserves to live after that. Lots of little bunnies you can run over out here too. The soul mark run is actually very lucrative in many different ways. Stone, platinum, if you need gemstones and shit. The soul mark run is perfect for that. It's perfect for Azoth water as well. And of course, the bunnies. Never forget about the bunnies. What's the best star metal route? This one up here. Go here to Clarion, and then follow this road. Follow this little windy road, and you'll see a bunch of star metal there. And then head down this road right here. So go down this road, and then take a right once you get to this like fork right here. And you'll see a bunch of star metal or just around in this area. Lots of it there. Lots of it there. Can be a little farmed out, but still worth running through there. You can also keep traveling down that road. Keep traveling down that road, and all in this area is a really good mithril farm if you happen to need mithril, or if you want to farm mithril for gems. It's really good. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Best of luck. Make sure you got your mining shit on. Make sure you do your proficiency booster. And if you really want to min-max, play a song. Play old Fortune's Favor. Get all your gathering percentages up. And then get out there and hit your rocks. I think you said before you're not a big fan of gathering and shit, so it's best to really go all in if you're going to do it. Go all in so you don't have to do too much of it if you don't like it. Whatever you do, do it well, as my old boss used to say. Wise words. Maybe do we craft another spear today too? I'm gonna see what my mats look like. We determine if we craft a new spear. I've been threatening to do a disdained infliction, sundering stacks, and cleaving skewer. Okay, and then I'm stuck in animation. Bro, stop jumping backwards like a asshole. The rationale being, I apply so many dots with that Aconite build, so many bleeds, so many poison dots and shit, that disdained infliction could be extremely good. Plus, the old disdained infliction gives you what, an extra 5% damage boost against PvE. So having that could be really nice as well. And then sundering stacks just is good. Even the old one is good. I'll lose a little bit of damage because I'll be losing flame attunement. I'll be losing alternating enchantment. I value alternating enchantment very highly on the old spear. So it'll hurt to give up that, but I am hoping that the disdained infliction will make up for it. And then some. I think that's EU tech, too, from what I've heard. We gotta try out the EU tech. We gotta see if they know what they're talking about. Or if, just like with the Creed boots situation, they are full of shit. I was told that the EU speedrunners tested Creed boots and claimed that it doesn't work. And said that nobody should be running it. I double-checked their math, I double-checked their work, and they were full of shit. It works like a champ. It works great. They don't know what they're talking about. They either tested it wrong or it got ghost patched or something. I don't know. I I don't know which one it was. But let it be known, Free Boots works just fine, boys and girls. And in fact, if you're running a light SNS DPS build, Free Boots is what you want to run. It has some really, Creed Boots has some really solid perks on it. It's a single fixed perk, I think. Sack Empowerment. Yeah. It's a mutation piece, essentially. It's a free mutation piece. With offense, defense, skill, no gem slot, which is kind of a feels bad man. But you get this. And this is incredible. Every 15 seconds, a backstab or a headshot against a target will deal 20% increased crit damage and inflict a 10% weaken. You also get 10% in power and increase your crit chance for 5 seconds. So what? That's essentially a 10-second cooldown on that. And then if you have, since you're using SNS, you're increasing the duration of the weaken by what? I don't know. Probably like 3 or 4 seconds. It's good, dude. It's really good. It's very strong. And we know that it works. Probably even very strong in PvP. Like in a dagger build of some sort. An assassin build, sneak up on him with your fucking stealth mode or whatever. Look at that, we sold some shadow glyphs, nice. Sneak up on him in your stealth mode, proc the ambush. Go to town on him with your cooldowns, with your extra empower, with the individual being weakened and shit, doing your extra crit damage and stuff. Feels like it would be pretty good. Dirty. Look at this name of recruitment. Dirty Diapers. I like it. It's the perfect New World character name. Dirty Diapers. Most of the New World community has it. Every once in a while, they'll go empty it in the Discord or in the Reddit, and then they'll come back. I think that's all MMO gamers, though. They're all toxic fucks. Always hating on everything. Are we watching the New Year's Day parade today, guys? Is that shit on yet? Probably is, right? It goes on forever. I went to the Thanksgiving Day parade once. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade out in New York City. It was, you know, it was an experience. Would I do it again? Absolutely not. Am I glad I did it once? Yes. A lot of things in life are like that. You want to know what I've never done in my life that maybe I kind of regret? I've never been on a roller coaster before. I've literally never been on a roller coaster. And I wish I had done it when I was younger. Because now I'm like, okay, I've got too much to lose. And I've lived long enough to hear, hear all the stories and shit. But if I'd done it when I was younger and stupider, I think it would have been good. I'm just not a huge thrill seeker, never have been. And whenever I was, oh look, it's OJ. Oh look, it's OJ. And whenever I was super duper young, going to like the the county fair or whatever with my parents and stuff, I mean they wouldn't let my sister and I ride that shit. They didn't want to see their children die. So I never got the opportunity then. And then not having children myself now means I don't frequent many amusement parks or fairs that would have rides like that on it. So I don't think it's going to happen for me, guys. I think this is a life that's going to be lived free of roller coasters. What a waste, am I right? What a waste. Haven't rode one in 10 years. Probably get sick now if you do. You probably would. All right, we've got hella soul marks, boys. We're gonna get some good gamba done today. We're looking for specifically for heavy hats and medium legs. I need a better heavy hat for my PvP build, and I need some medium legs so that I can do a new open world build. I want to do an open world build that utilizes old crown instead of attuned leather pants.
You're done with the mining stuff? Did you... Was it camped, or were you able to get all the nodes? How'd it go? Tell me, tell me, tell me. You did get the nodes, you weren't... You didn't have any fun, huh? Well... Some people get a little bit of a dopamine hit from gathering. I do. I get a little bit of dopamine from it. Surely we just kata. I mean, I'd kata. I just can't get the gear that I need from kata. The only thing that I'm rolling in kata is jewelry, which is fine. It's whatever. And I'm still trying to get... I don't even run the elementally charged gloves anymore. I don't use them in any build anymore. But I'm so committed now to finding a pair of gloves that has sack empowerment. We've rolled 75 pairs of elementally charged gloves. And we have not gotten a single pair with sacrificial empowerment on them. Not a single one. And sack empowerment has the same percentage chance to roll on the gloves as everything else, as all the other shit that I've been getting. And we haven't gotten a single piece. It's actually tragic. I deserve your sympathy. Give it to me. Give me all of it. Let's see. We own Brim, Monarchs, and Eden Grove. Okay. Are tuning orbs even a thing anymore? They are not. No. You don't need them. Or wait. Are there any... Maybe you need them for Zagoramet's Grove? Potentially? Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you still need them for Zagoramet's. Are there any others? For Momo? What the fuck is Momo, bro? What is this baby language you're talking in my chat? I think that's it. I think it's just for Zagoramet's Grove. Yeah. Alright, let's buy our stuff. How many mutation caches can we get? 58? That's not too bad, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's also advertise one more time. Rolling 50 rings today and giving them away a ring in the new year. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. How long has it been since we last confessed? All right, let's see what we can get here. Let's do do we want to do, I think we want to do light gloves. Light gloves, medium pants. I need to put a heavy helmet on. We'll do our tanker helmet here. And light feet is fine. Yeah, absolutely you can, Nick. You just stay in here and yeah, I'm giving them away to people. And community members that have been around for a while, like you, subscribed and chilling on YouTube, you guys get preferential treatment. So, absolutely. If you see one you want, I think OD gets first pick. OD was a big help in getting the ring crafts actually done. So OD gets first pick of the litter if he wants anything. But then after that, we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do rolls or something in game. Whoever gets the best roll of the dice in game, if you both want the same ring, then the roll winner wins. Let's see, what do we want in our weapon slot? I think we're gonna do a life staff. I think we're gonna do a life staff. Maybe also a hammer. We'll do hammer and life staff. Wait, we need armor. So why don't we just do one weapon? Yeah, we'll do one weapon. We got our heavy helm, we got our medium boots. We're ready to rock. Let's do it. Let's open up these mutation caches. We want helmets and pants. Helmets and pants, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're heating up the Gamba machine right here. We're warming it up. You're leveling up your crafting stuff for the next game, but nice, dude. Yeah, that would be very helpful. I appreciate you doing that. It's gonna be helpful for both of us. Having your crafting stuff up is gonna be great for you. Let's see. All of these are real shit. Double offensive. Damn it, dude. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. It's pretty close, but no cigar. Okay. Let's see how we did on the stuff. Mortal aggression, not what we want. Everything else is pretty good, though. But unfortunately, mortal aggression is not what we're looking for. Arboreal conditioning. How many pieces of clothing are ruined by arboreal conditioning on a daily basis? Quite a bit, I would suggest. Okay. Okay. Just Lifestealer's Draft. What do I need on my helmet over here? I do need Lifestealer's Draft. We'd be losing sack empowerment, but we'd be gaining 2 offensive and a defensive. We're gonna lock that. That
Great
could
job.
be an upgrade for. Yo, Busted Ravioli, what's up, dude? I've seen you in game before. I love that name. That's good. Glad you found us. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. Triple skill. Jesus Christ. Triple skill despise. I don't think that's what we want, guys. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a good shirt. Sack empowerment defense double skill jump slot. We're gonna hang on to that. We could use that in a build at some point. No thank you. No thanks. Nature protection, defense, double skilled gem. Oh, the rolling, yeah, man. Have a little fun. We did it on Christmas Day. We did 50 amulets on Christmas Day. Unfortunately, that Gamba didn't go well. That Gamba didn't go well. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted any of the rolls in chat. I think we ended up selling like 20 of the amulets for like bargain basement prices, like anywhere from 5,000 to 2,500 gold. So we made a little bit of money back, but overall it was a net loss. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not out here trying to make money, dude. I got plenty of that. But it was fun. Everybody loves it. Even if the Gamba doesn't go well, people laugh at the streamer and have a good time, and that's fine. And if it goes well, then people get, you know, free shit. So everybody wins. Everybody wins. And we got some pretty decent Gamba right here. Pretty decent Gamba. Let me put on my PvP gear and let's see what we can. Let's see what we'll get out of this. We'll get crippling as a defensive, so we'll get an extra enchanted ward. How many enchanted ward do I even have right now? Oh, we don't get an extra enchanted ward. We just keep the same amount of enchanted ward. We'll get a thrust harnessing. We'll be able to put thrust harnessing on there. Is it actually better? You know what? I don't think it is. We'd be gaining a thrust harnessing, and we'd be gaining, what, nature damage maybe? Because we're already stacked on vicious. 5 out of 5 vicious. Is 3% more nature damage and 3% more thrust damage better than sack empowerment and mortal aggression? Yeah, it actually is. Okay, it actually is. Okay, there we go. Easy clappers. Wait, what? What are you telling me here? You're not making any sense, game. This isn't an artifact. You're not making any sense. You're drunk, game. You're still fucking drunk. Okay, that worked. Let's see. Is there anything that I can do with this chess piece right now? Oh, this chess piece actually is not good. This chess piece actually is not good. How do you know that? New World Database. How do I know what? Busted Ravioli? How do I know that thrust damage and nature harnessing is better than sack empowerment and mortal aggression? Is that what you're asking? Yeah? Just the percentages. So, look, we already know that thrust harnessing is 3.0% more thrust damage, right? I'm using both the bow and the spear, which is all thrust damage. It's all thrust. So by gaining, and all I've got on this old hat that I was wearing for my PvP is, I don't have any offensive stuff on here, right? All I have is, all I have that I would be losing with the new helmet is sack empowerment, which gives me 1.5% more base damage, and mortal aggression, which gives me no extra stat bonuses whatsoever unless I kill something. So already, just with this helmet and putting thrust conditioning on it and upgrading it to 800, I'm already doing 1.5% more damage just by including thrust damage on this helmet. Then, if I also include nature damage on here, nature harnessing, that's an extra 3% nature damage, which I have a nature damage gem in here, so it would increase that. Also, poison affinity is nature damage. Poison arrows are nature damage. Poison shot is nature damage. So I'm already increasing my damage by like 6%. Whereas here, I'm only increasing my damage by 1.5. So nothing to do with New World Database. It's all just math in your head. Sometimes you gotta math in games, dude. Sometimes you gotta use the old noggin. And then this other helmet already has a defensive slot from Crippling, which is defensive, right? Hang on, let me check my cheat sheet. Crippling is... No. Crippling is offensive. Oh, crippling is offensive. Okay. Actually, that's even worse. Is it worse or is it better? Why don't I just lean into damage? I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with leaning into damage here. So what other offensive could I put here? What am I lacking? What am I missing out on? I've already got Keenly Jagged and Keenly Empowered. What other offensive would I put here? We're going to do nature. We're going to do thrust. We're already full up on vicious. I could do something like penetrating headshot or poisoning. I don't want to do rogue. I'm not really going to be backstabbing anybody. I don't need keen because I already have such high crit chance. Maybe it is something like poisoning. Man, that's kind of enchanted. You think so? Yeah, it could be. Could be for extra bow damage. It's not a bad idea. Do I have a thrust harnessing charm? I don't. Do I have an enchanted charm? I don't. Well, I'm just a broke little bitch, ain't I? Why don't we go ahead and put nature harnessing on there? Ring question mark says Tattoo. Welcome to the channel, Tattoo. Yeah, we're going to be rolling some rings here in about 30 minutes. Doing some ring gamba. If you guys want to know what cheat sheet I'm using for determining what's offensive and what's defensive, it's this. It was the notes, I guess, the Nighthaven release notes. If you scroll down about halfway down the page, you'll see a section called Slottable Perks. And it lists all of the defensive perks and all of the offensive perks right there. And anytime I have a question about what's offensive and what's defensive, I just bring that up on my other monitor. And it tells me what's what. But yeah, stick around for another 30 minutes or so, Tattoo, and we'll do some ring gamba. Fair warning, though. Those that have been following for a while or are following, those that have been in the channel and are subscribed, those guys are going to get first choice at what rings we roll. And then everybody else, if it's something that's contested, you'll have to do a dice roll for it in game with whoever else wants it. But other than that, it's all fair game. And also, I have determined that this shirt is not very good because it lacks vital synergy. We're going to hang on to it anyway, just in case. Because I think, isn't there a headpiece with vital synergy on it too? Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever, we'll drop this off. We're going to keep this helmet in our gear for right now, in our inventory, but we're going to drop this one off. We didn't get any good weapons. That's okay. Our weapon situation's pretty good, pretty stellar. Let's see. Let's go make these charms, maybe. I'm also going to step away for a few minutes to get some water and go use the restroom, but I'm going to leave you guys with something to watch while I'm gone. I will be back in a few minutes. This is our sub 25-minute Gorgon that we're watching here on the screen. So yeah, should be good. I'll be RB. Bro. First run, and it's a fucking juicer. Don't jinx it. Everybody fucking lock in, alright? Focus, that's right. Oh, I feel like we've got so many stacks on us right now. We got the thingies. Oh shit, we got fucking spiders. Hella spiders up. Oh shit. Sorry, I got oh, I can't get that guy. I can get a Luvian Sky though. Hello? I just stood over Bill, like looking at him. How did he not get swept right there, dude? Alright, let's go in. Oh, shit. Alright, nope. Okay, yep, you can get in there now. Oh, we got an elephant. I don't want to be right there, bro. You see where I was? That was terrible. I mean, where even is the head on a spider, you know? Uh-oh. We can get in now, though. Get out. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was going to keep walking. God damn it. Okay. Not bad. 23 minutes, I think. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Let's review the tape. Let's see exactly how long it was. What time did we start and what time did we end? Let's see. We started at 8:06:40. 8:06:40. And then we ended at hang on, we're fast forwarding here. Looks like it's going to be about 25 minutes. Yeah. 8:06. Yeah, it was about 8:31:40. Yeah. Well, we lost some DPS. I didn't do my utmost there. I was trying to play a little bit safe. And probably drop some DPS by doing that. Still a good fucking run. Still a real good run. 8:06:40. All good, we full. All right, good. Good, good, good. Everybody gets what they want. Yeah, I played too safe there on last boss. I should have been going in a little bit harder on with spear. All right, boys, we're back. We got Gamba coming up in 15 minutes. We're gonna do 2 more advertisements in in-game chat. And then we'll do one more whenever it's actually time. Right now we're gonna head out to Scorpion. See if we can't get another Scorpion kill in. We just sold all of our water moats for 26,000 gold. I think it was 15 water moats. Somebody bought all of our water moats. Brooke's like, if you roll this, let me know. You're here for the rings, you're down bad. Sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. Have you been doing your soul mark runs, Alfredo? Getting your enrage ring? Or are you a healer? Maybe you're a healer. Maybe you're a healer and you don't want that shit. Or a tank. I don't think tanks want enrage rings either. Everybody else, though, you should be running enrage rings, boys. I haven't been a part of Alfredo's Infix World Tour. No, I don't do World Tours, my guy. Somebody already killed the Scorpion, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Shit! Oh, it's already daytime, too. No, I don't typically do World Tours. But I've seen you out there, buddy. I've seen you out there advertising. Good for you. Yeah. That's good, man. It's good. It's a good service you're offering. But no, when I hit chests, I go out and I do it solo. I like to solo the elite areas. It's just more fun for me. It's better content. Fighting the mobs and stuff by myself than in a big group. But not everybody has that kind of time and that kind of ability. So World Tours are great as well. Yo, what's up, Prettier Thug? Heard there was rings in here. Well, there will be in about 15 minutes or so. There will indeed be some rings. Just a fair warning for the new folks in the channel, though. The old folks in the channel are going to get preferential treatment, okay? If you've been a supporter of Slim for the, month and a half that he's been streaming, if you're a follower and a subscriber, you're going to get first shot at the rings, okay? After that, it's fair game for everybody. And if you haven't been a part of Gamba, if you haven't watched Ring Gamba before, there is a very high likelihood that they're all shit. If you weren't aware, you cannot lock in any perks. Can't even lock in whether or not you get a gem slot, okay? Even something as basic as a gem slot is total RNG. So this Gamba might turn out to be laugh at the streamer for having wasted all of his time and money. And that's fun. Whatever entertains you guys, alright? You'll take a ring for a spear build? Okay. I'm happy to try and give you one. But if you don't get one from me for free, go get one for free from the soul mark vendor, okay? Go run around and gather your soul marks. Go turn them in for enraged boxes, and get you that thrust damage ring that everybody craves. This little guy right here. Enrage Reach. Enrage Leech. You have it enraged? Well, what else do you want then? I don't understand. What else are you looking for? I have yet to see or find a ring that would be... Oh, it has no thrust on it. Okay. Well, keep going, man. Listen, I've got 2 of them. I don't even do that, I don't even do the soul mark runs that often. Enraged Leech isn't Biss. It's Biss for me, my friend. It's Biss for me. Well, I'm just going to fall off the edge here, aren't I? Look at that. More water glyphs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. And you know what? You better hope that I think Enraged Leech is best, because you know who gets literal first pick of the litter from the rings today? Me. Your boy Slim. Alright? So you better hope there's not a ring that's out there that's better than Enraged Leech. Or you're fucked. You're all fucked. Ancient Text. Hell yeah, dude. And another water glyph. Cool. Dalus. What town are we doing the crafting in, boys? The last time we did ring rolls, they turned out really well. The last ring rolls that we did turned out really good. The last amulet rolls did not. Both of those rolls took place in Windsward. And both took place while I was in the nude. In-game. Alright, in-game. I'm always in the nude in real life. That's a joke, by the way. Don't cancel me. You stand with your gambling belief? Well, I mean, the one belief that you've shared is that all 50 need to be done at the same time. Yes, I agree. We're going to do all 50 at the same time. But what's in question, what's in doubt here, is do I need to, A, need to be in Windsward, and B, do I need to be nude? Are those two things part of your belief system, Odie? The highest territory standing. Yes, the highest territory standing is Windsward, right? Yeah. Highest territory standing is Windsward. Now, what do you think about what are your thoughts on nudity? Share with me your thoughts on nudity, Odie. Good, bad, indifferent. Those two things are what I believe. Okay. I like it. This man stands by the nudity. Very good. Oh, clothing is I don't know. Okay, so your two things are territory standing and... What was the other thing? Oh, rolling all 50 at once. Okay. Okay, but nudity, you don't know. Okay. Anybody got any suggestions? I have lots of things that I could put on. I have a full Lux set. Look at all these pearls, boys. I could put on my Lux set. I could even put on my jewel crafting clothing. I've got a full set of jewel crafting stuff as well. We could do that. I feel like nobody wants to speak up because everybody's afraid that the rolls will be shit and then they'll get blamed for it. And that's a perfectly valid concern because you're probably right. You're probably right. If the rings go poorly, I'll be looking for a scapegoat. And the last person to talk, the last person to fuck with things is probably going to get blamed. That's how it goes. You'll blame Alfredo? Okay, we can stand behind that. We can get behind that. As long as it's not me, alright? As long as it's not me. Kella blames Odin. Wait, hang on. You can't be doing that. Odie's the reason we're here. Odie's the reason we're doing Gamba in the first place. Wait, that's kind of perfect, actually. If he's the reason we're doing the Gamba, he's also the reason the Gamba goes good and or bad. So many options to choose from. None of them involving me so far, so let's keep them coming. Let's keep the ideas flowing. And look at us picking hyssop. Picking a little hyssop with our little fingers. Getting ready for the next Gamba session that we're going to do. The next one, we're going to try amulets one more time. We've had... this will be our third... So after these rings, we'll do amulets. And that will be our third amulet Gamba. If the third amulet Gamba goes like the other two, we're not doing amulets anymore, boys. We're not doing amulets. We're going to switch off to doing earrings or something, because the amulet Gamba has been pretty miserable. If it goes well, Odie gets the credit. If it goes bad, it's Slim's fault. That's probably how it's going to end up no matter what. Probably how it's going to go. Just a reminder, guys. The Gamba and the subsequent activities thereafter probably going to be my last contribution to the stream today. I am heading off to go visit with family for the holiday. Spend New Year's with the family Slim. But typically we are live from around 5 a.m. Eastern time until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Typically anywhere from a 10 to 12 hour stream. Every day, ladies and gentlemen. Every day. You can count on me to be here, streaming New World for you. And I'm happy to do it. Because I enjoy playing the game. And I've enjoyed streaming so far. Thanks to you guys. So check us out. We're streaming live on both Twitch and YouTube. We got a lot of YouTube content as well. A lot of informational content. A lot of the Speedy Gorgon raids. Some Isla Knight raids up there as well. My builds are all over there. And the shorts, my god, the shorts are hilarious, ladies and gentlemen. Hilarious. Props to Odie for some of the funniest. Wait, what's the command? I thought it was eaten. Is it not eaten? Hold up. Oh, I'm so stupid. There we go. Here, I'm gonna make we'll make it so all those work. That's one of my favorite. From the most recent batch that you've done. There we go. Now all those variations will work. You got exclamation mark Pound Town, which is another really good one. A lot of out of context Slim recently. Lots of out of context Slim. All right, here we go. Gamba coming up. Last advertisement. Rolling 50 rings now. I'm giving them away. Now. All right, here we go. We're in the place that we want to be. We're gonna get real naked. We're gonna try the nakedness again. The nude crafting. We're gonna take off all of our potions and shit too. Like literally, we're in the buff out here, okay? With the only thing I'm wearing is my little halo. My little halo and my little loincloth. That's all we've got. That's all we've got on. Alright. Happy New Year, New World family. Happy New Year. Let's ring it in right with 50 random ring rolls. Look at all this. Can't lock anything in. Everything's going to be... everything's just going to be randomly rolled. Oh, it's going to feel so bad when it's all shit. It's going to feel so bad. That's all right. We're going to get a bunch of XP, right? Yeah, we are. We're going to get like 2.5 million jewel crafting XP, copium. That'll make up for all the terrible shit. All right. Without any further ado, let's do this. All right. Are we ready? Let me bring up my YouTube chat for my YouTube frogs. Here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Look at that. They're all legendary. I make the same joke every time. But they are. I'm resisting the urge to hit salvage all. Resisting the urge. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's go stand on the bridge. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. You know. About, I'd say, what does that look like? 30%? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 out of 50. Exactly 30%. Exactly 1/3, I should say. Just over 1/3 of the rings have gem slots. About what you expect, honestly. About what you expect. Okay, we're gonna go through and we're gonna look at the non-gem slot rings first. And if you're in chat and you want one of these rings, for free, it's all for free, guys, then say so. Again, preferential treatment to Longtime members, followers, subscribers, active members of the community, that sort of stuff. Okay? Here we go. Offensive, double skill, lightning damage, healing breeze. Okay? Nothing to get excited about there. Ooh, this isn't too bad right here. Double skill, offense, thrust, and slash. Double skill, offense, thrust, and slash. Big damage. Big damage ring. Not bad at all. Would be good, maybe a sword and shield. A little sword and shield spear ring, something like that. Triple defense, rogue alacrity, slash damage. If you guys aren't aware, rogue alacrity is quite possibly the worst fucking perk in the game. Backstabbing a target with an active haste will remove one of their hastes and grant you 9.6 haste for 4 seconds. That haste is dispelled if you receive a critical hit. I do not value that very highly at all. Let's see. On double offense, isn't infected double offense? Now I'm wondering. Infected? Yeah. So double offense. Skill, purging infliction, also really bad. Curse enchantment, not a good ring at all. Offense, defense, skill, curse enchantment, fire damage. Okay, not bad. Lightning damage, mortal strike, double defense, skill slot. Okay. Healing breeze, enchanted skills, double defense, skill slot. That's actually not a terrible ring right there. Thrust damage, purifying mend, double skill, offense. Not great. Ice, nature, offense, double defense. Okay. Nature, curse, skill, offense, defense, skill. Rogue alacrity, purifying heart. Oof. Strike damage, unscathed empowerment, double skill, defense. All right. Healing breeze, arcane damage, offense, defense, skill slot. Interesting. Could be like a flail healer ring, potentially. Actually, not a bad ring. Not a bad ring. Offense, defense, skill, strike damage, keen switch. Okay. Double offense, defense, fire damage, and void damage. Fire staff, void gauntlet build, I guess. Offense, defense, skill, purging infliction, void damage. Fire damage and ice damage. This is a mage ring right here, boys. Double offense and a defensive slot. Not bad. Fire and thrust. Double defense skill slot. Rogue alacrity, but enchanted totality. Quite a nice perk. Double offense and defense. Keen switch, void damage. Double skill, defense. Offense, double defense, mortal strike, and nature damage. Rogue alacrity and purging infliction. Can you possibly get any worse? Offense, double defense, ice damage, curse skill. Could be an IG, like an IG tank ring, potentially. Offense, double defense, cursed enchantment, thrust damage. Okay, could be a bowman's ring. Purging infliction, ice damage, offense, defense, double defense. Offense, double defense, purging infliction, ice damage. Double offense, defense, strike damage, enchanted skills. Okay, that could be a good hammer build. Hammer or flail. Triple skill, purifying heart, void damage. Interesting. Another healing breeze, thrust damage. I guess anybody that runs shirking heals could benefit from this. Offense, double defense, healing breeze, thrust damage. Purifying men, arcane. Defense, double skill. Potentially another flail ring. Purifying heart, ice damage. offense, double skill. Strike and thrust. Okay. Offense, double defense. Rogue alacrity, keen switch, double offense, skill slot. Arcane damage, unscathed, defense, a double skill. Okay. Some not too bad rings. Not too bad rings. All right, let's move on to the gem slots. What do you say? Here we go. To the gem slots. Arcane in nature, gem slot, offense, defense. Offense, defense, gem, arcane, and nature. Kind of interesting. I don't know what build that would be great for, but if anybody wants that, let me know. Offense, skill, gem, unscathed empowerment, and critical infliction. So big crits. Yo, what's up, Lou? Good morning, dude. We just got done with our Gambo. We're looking at the rings that we just rolled. We made it just in time. Ooh, this is kind of a juicer. We got double offense, gem slot, fire damage, and enchanted totality. We're gonna lock that one for sure. That's a good little ring right there. You crafted those? Yes, sir, I did just now. Just moments ago. Double offense, gem slot, fire damage, and enchanted totality. Pretty good. We got double offense, gem, keen switch, and unscathed empowerment. Okay. We got offense, skill, gem, strike damage, and enchanted attacks. That's not bad. We'll lock that one. Ooh, another pretty good one. Double skill, gem, ice damage, and enchanted skills. Ice Gauntlet is all about them skills, boys. It's all about them skills. It's a good Ice Gauntlet ring right there. Ooh, this is not bad either. Look at this. Slash damage. Cursed enchantment. Most slash weapons are basic attack heavy. Like the hatchet and the sword and shield. Offense, defense, gem slot. Pretty good. We're gonna lock that one as well. Make sure we don't salvage it. We got lightning damage, slash damage, offense, defense, gem slot. I don't know of a build that would be great with that. Maybe like a Mjolnir Warhammer. Potentially, Mjolnir Warhammer could be pretty good. Double defense, gem, nature, and void. Nature and void. Yeah, I don't know. Life Taker bow, potentially. And really lean into the nature damage. Ooh, defense, skill, gem, strike damage, enchanted totality. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, another pretty good one. Offense, defense, gem, healing breeze, void damage. Think of the void gauntlets, boys. Think of the VG spammers here. Fire damage, cursed enchantment, double skill, gem. Okay, not bad. All right, I think we're definitely going to lock that one. That one will definitely sell, even if nobody wants it. Offense, skill, gem, nature damage, and purging infliction. Hitting a target inflicted by one of your damage over time effects will reduce the duration of dots on self by 4%. Not the greatest perk. Offense, skill, gem, mortal strike, and slash damage. Mortal strike on paper sounds good. I've never really put it into practice. Killing a target will cause your next ability hit within 20 seconds to deal 18% more damage. That actually sounds pretty good. Honestly. Pretty good. Particularly in PvE, I would think. When you're killing a lot of shit. Alright. Rogue Alacrity and Purging Infliction. Ladies and gentlemen. What a terrible fucking ring. Ooh, gross. Who wants it? Who wants it? Free to a good home. Alright, we got two more left. Purifying Mend, lightning damage, offense, defense, gem. Lightning damage and Purifying Mend. I don't know about that one. Okay, not bad here. Offense, skill, gem, nature damage, and enchanted skills. That one, says Kella. Which one? You want that? You want this one, Kella? The one that I'm hovering right now? All right, we've done it, everybody. Kella, you're the lucky winner. Come to the bridge. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello? Hello? There you go. There you go. OG Prettier Thug says they want the void damage, middle left gem slot. This guy right here. Offense, defense, gem, healing breeze, void damage. I think this is a good choice if you're... Are you a void blader? There you are. You are indeed. Okay. That answers that. That answers that. Nice. We're getting some people wanting some rings. Yo, GG's, guys. Make sure that's the right one, right? Yeah, okay. That's the right one. All right. Odie says he wants the fire damage ring that I locked. Okay. We'll find it. Fire damage ring that I locked. Were there any more than that? Yo, Prettier Thug. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. What a nice guy. I appreciate it. Any other good rings? Which one did you want, Odie? There's a couple of fire damage one. There's this fire damage. Oh, yeah. This one right here. Fire damage and Chain of Totality. I'd imagine that's the one you want. That one sounds pretty juicer. Double offense, gem slot, fire damage, and Chain of Totality. Hell yeah, bro. What's going on? Is my chat... Am I chat clogged or what's... Am I in... What's going on? I can't move my character. Are we in a trade right now? Okay, yeah, we were. I think we were bugged. We was bugged. Okay, here we go. Right there. There you go, my dude. That's the right one, right? Make sure that's the right one. Alright, here, Nick says, any other good rings left? Well, Nick, I mean... yeah, I guess. It kind of depends on what you want, man. Do you want me to go back over them, or did you watch... I don't know. We'll go back and for Nick, we'll go back and look at the ones with the gem slots. All right. Arcane in Nature, I would not call that one particularly good. Unscathed and Critical Infliction, I would not call that one particularly good. Keen Switch and Unscathed, not particularly good. Offense, Skill, Gem, Enchanted Attacks, and Strike Damage, good for a hammer build, I think. Ice damage, enchanted skills, double skill gem slot, good for a ice gauntlet ring. Slash damage, curse enchantment, offense, defense, gem slot. This is good for sword and shield or hatchet build. Need something for DPS. Okay, you're gonna need to be more specific than that. For DPS, like what weapons are you running, Nick? Can I have the fire damage and Chain of Totality? Yes, sir, you can. Wait, fire damage and Chain of Totality. Is that the one that I literally just gave away to Odie? I think that was the one I gave away to Odie, right? Yeah, Odie got that one. Yeah, Odie got that one. So tell me what weapons you're running, Nick. That'll help me determine what sort of ring would be good for you. Okay. Lightning and slash. Again, that's a good... I feel like that could be a good Mjolnir Warhammer ring. Really good for that build. If it's still a build, I don't know. No, I didn't get 2. I got a different... I got fire damage and cursed enchantment with double skill gem slot. I take the hatchet one you just talked about. Okay, let's see. Slash damage, cursed enchantment. Gotcha. Okay, let's look and see if there's maybe another good hatchet one. Offense, skill, gem slot, slash damage. I tell you what, maybe I'll just give you both of those. I'll just give you both of those, and you can do the testing and figure out which one you like best. Sound good? Are you in game right now, Nick? You can come to the Windsward Bridge, and I'll hand you your rings. Yo, but GG's everybody. We gave out some rings. It's good. It was not a waste. It was a pretty decent little game of session. We've got some more that we'll probably sell on the market, and the other ones we'll just chop up into salvage parts. Hog time? Oh, I don't think so, dude. It's an early day for me. I got to go visit with the family today. So this is my last contribution to the stream today, and then I'll be taking off. Yeah, sorry, man. I'd love to do hog, but I'd also love to visit with the Slim family on this holiday. You're at Mirk right now? Okay. Well, is the game still good? You were thinking about returning to play? The game is very good, Marigold Rolls, in my opinion. I play this game every day for at least 10 hours, and I have a good time for the entirety that I'm playing it. Still plenty of things to do, lots of things to do, lots of people to play with. The game is holding up fairly well, honestly, considering the considering what's transpired. And honestly, in the past day or two, I've had so many people like you come into the channel and say that they were either veterans of the game that left, and they're asking if it's a good time to come back. You know, if the game's still going. And there have also been new players that have never played New World before, coming in and say, "Hey, is it worth buying this game?" And obviously, my answer to them is a little bit different because they're paying new money for a game that's not under active development. So I have to ask them a few questions to determine if it's, you know, I don't want to tell them to go out and spend, you know, $60, 60 euros, whatever, to buy the game if they if it's not worth it to them. But you thought New World is free now? I don't believe it is. I believe all the expansions are free, but I believe buying the game for the first time is still a paid process. Why don't we crack open Steam and just verify that real quick. New World. New World. Yeah, it still costs money. Still costs money. According to Steam. You don't think you can buy it on Steam anymore? It would seem like turning off the money spigot is not something that Amazon would do. I would imagine they'd keep that money spigot going for as long as they can. So I'm not sure if that's accurate. I did hear about some difficulties purchasing it on other platforms. Here, I'm going to give you this Mortal Strike / damage. Let's see. What else? I'm going to give you this Lightning. I don't think you're going to run Mjolnir. Never mind. I'm going to give you this Cursed Enchantment / damage. And I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, there you go, buddy. Enjoy, Nick. IMO for the past. XP is better to spend money for New World and not for Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I don't know anything about Ashes of Creation except for what I've seen of the gameplay, and it doesn't look like it's for me. Doesn't look like it's for me. And Marigold says, I left after the second server merge on the start. Second server merge on the start. Okay. Well, it sounds like have you played in Season 10? 40 pounds and still on Alpha. Oh, yeah. For Ashes? Yeah. I don't know anything about Ashes, but all good. But yeah, if you haven't played Season 10, Marigold, I would highly, and you own the game, what do you have to lose? Okay? Honestly, when people come in here and ask, hey, I own the game, is it worth playing again? I mean, the answer is obviously yes. What do you have to lose from playing the game? What do you have to lose? You're clearly coming in here into a New World stream because you're interested in the game, A, and you're probably a little bit bored or sick of whatever it is that you're playing right now. And so, try it. Jump in and try it. What do you have to lose? It's 11 a.m. Eastern time on New Year's Day, and there's, a decent number of people chilling out here in Windsor. Even more running world tours and Mirtgard and shit like that right now. Probably even more doing some Hive of Gorgons. Maybe there's an OPR going right now. I don't know. It's kind of early for that, but maybe. There's shit going on in the world right now, dude. It's active. And if nothing else, you got your boy Semaphore Slim here. That's always making content for you. Always doing stuff. Always down to do whatever. Running the Gorgons. Running the Isle of Night. Doing the Catacombs. It's good shit, dude. There's a lot of repeatable content to do right now here in Season 10. Okay? That's what I can tell you. It looks like we're at the tail end of an ad break. About 45 seconds left to go. So we'll wait for the folks to come back for the ad break. I'll give my going away spiel. Let you guys know when I'm going to be online next, when I'm going to be streaming next, and talk about all the various ways that you can watch and support. Support not just me, but also New World. That's right. You can support New World. You can make the game better right now. The developers may have left, but the community hasn't. And we can actually make things better and not worse. I know we're used to making things worse as the New World community. We're used to really fucking things up. But let's not do that. Honk. I'm about to head out to visit family. XD. I say XD, but I'm excited to see my family. No, I can't do it. What did I just say? Read the words I just said. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, looks like everybody's back from the ad break. So, okay. GG's on the ring rolls, dudes and dudettes. But I've got to go visit with family. Where family, says Cat. But we're live every day, guys. If you're new here, we are live literally every day. I play New World every day, starting from about 5 a.m. Going until about 5 p.m. Eastern time. I stream for a long time. I love playing the game. It's great. We're live on YouTube as well! ! YouTube. I missed the ring Gamba. You did miss the ring Gamba Llama. Sorry. I've still got the rings, but so you can go back in the VOD, and if there's a ring that you like, then just let me know in Twitch chat. I'll take a look. But yeah, I don't have time to go back through all the rings right now. So just go back in the VOD just about 10 or 15 minutes ago, and you'll be able to see all the rings that we rolled. Let me know if you want one, okay? Otherwise, they'll be on the TP for a very, 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 very low price. Yeah, we're live on YouTube as well. I put a lot of YouTube content up. Happy New Year to you as well, Lama. Happy New Year to everyone. Hope your 2026 is great. Check out the YouTube and subscribe. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, guys, and it helps the channel a lot. Helps spread awareness for New World, bring some new players to the game, some veteran players back to the game, and make our gaming experience better, okay? Yeah, great shorts out there as well. Funny shit from the community. Speedy Gorgon runs, all that sort of thing. But that's it for me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. But until then, as I always say, please, please, be good to each other. And I'll check you later. Peace.